Prima. E qua dopo. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. How are you? Finally done with the one of the scenarios I wanted to make, so that's good. Reminds me, I need to work on another one today, just to get the basics. I've got 2 more in mind. I'm not sure why I got an email about a second channel. Apparently it's also eligible for revenue, I don't know. It's not supposed to be because it's below even 500 subs. But yeah, I'm not sure how they calculated that. It's okay, it's Monday. It was awful, and because I have the support week, I always have to work longer than usual, and it doesn't sound very good. Hey Colex, welcome. Yeah, they must have a reason for it. I don't know what the reason is. I think if you are someone who mainly does YouTube, your life is a problem because they often don't even tell you why does a certain video earn more, or when are you gonna get money, or what's the problem with something. While Twitch is more straightforward but is a slaver, at least you kinda know. On YouTube you don't know, so I'm gonna say yes, but then I'm not gonna be able to relate. Like, I'm just gonna see. If it brings anything in, great. If not, then, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, Hidden Cup is definitely real. I've watched some games from yesterday, but I'm not following it live because I don't really care about it all that much. I just, you know, I watched that more than like a normal tournament, but it's not my life. But I watched 2 sets. Like Vasco da Gama is pretty good. Whoever that is. It could even be Viper. It's most likely someone like Herado or something. Would be my guess. Hidden Cup for Age of Empires 2. It's a tournament where players are hidden. It's among the best people online, the highest ranked. But they are all, their names are hero names from the game, and you don't know who they are until it's over. Hidden Cup. That's why it's hidden, and it's a cup because it's a tournament. It is cured. You're gonna be able to see the game? Yeah. Alright. Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing some more Thea. Yesterday we ended with getting some mithril. So some first mithril weapons. We need some armor for durability, but it depends what the game decides to throw our way. But we should be a bit stronger at least now. We've got some obsidian weapons, some weapons from mithril, a couple of shields. I also picked a crafter by mistake from our kid growing up, so that was not great. We need more warriors, if anything. But yes, we'll be going for the main quest now, I think. We will be able to handle it. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's probably gonna be pretty hard. And even before we do that, I actually want to check how many points would we get if we were to concede right now for the god level up. I think most of them come from finishing the game. Hey Sam, welcome. So I don't know. No, he's not dead. It's fine. I had to reload and then he survived. Because all the death is RNG. So if you load, it might not happen. And it did not happen. So he still lives. At least I think. Yay. Yeah, it saves coming. I don't like it, but it's what it is. What we need is a better hammer and better spear would be nice, but it's gonna be really hard to get. Otherwise, I think our party is strong enough to go ahead and do the main quest now. We'll see. So let's go ahead and head this way. With our village, we've got 8 people in it because there is the Svarozhek as well as the broken skeleton. We also got 2 crafters, so I'm gonna leave them in the village. Let's check production tab. We need to make something. We brought some mithril, we could make some shields. Potentially that's 7 mithril. We need to combine it with something else though. I'm not sure what. It needs to be good, like otherwise the mithril is wasted. And amber doesn't really seem like a great choice. This leather either. This could give it shielding actually. Let's give it good. Yeah, let's give it decent catalyst. 11 shielding for this shield. Looks pretty good. Let's make like 4 of these things. And focus on making it. Plus, Svarozhek is probably gonna go on something. Doesn't really matter. Sticky gut shed is here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think many of us would be able to do that scenario, so you deserve it. What's next for research? We need armor. We also need yeah, heavy armor as well as spears would be nice. Need to decide what's priority though. So I don't know. I actually think we should focus on even maybe buildings would be nice. Herbalists not that important. Blessed tree symbol. Ah, it dispels curses. That can be kind of useful, but it costs 2. Meeting hall. Manger. Don't really want that. Meeting hall. Sage class for children. Don't think we want that. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up this medium armor. Time to check out Turgon's new maps. Yeah, I mean there are plenty. Also, Augustus page on C3 Haven has plenty of new maps. One of our villagers spots a siren on a tree watching them all work. Oddly, the siren isn't trying to lure any of them away by singing. It's just sitting and watching. Should see what it wants. Carefully, or people come closer to the tree siren is sitting and gripping their weapons and tools here in case they need to defend themselves. What do you want? Asks one of your people. I'm tired of killing people who have done no wrong to me. I wish to live amongst you in the village, replies the siren. This is unexpected, but if the siren really wishes to live amongst your people, then why not? The moment to discuss this as a villager. Okay, so I don't want any beasts, but I don't want to fight it. I guess we take it in. People go to Tricinis now in and inform her of their decision. What does they in the village? Do they keep an eye out for a while just in case? The Siren says cheerfully, I'm glad to hear it, but there is one last thing. I had to give up most of my beautiful jewels when I left my flock. Might you have some I can have to start anew? Okay, so we lost two trinkets. She's in the village. Let's take a look at it. Free worker. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember Siren and what they are all about. Yeah, they can only have trinkets and amulets. She's got 3 crafting, 14 attractiveness, 33 armor. No weapons equipable, but 21 damage, 5 magic, 21 strength is a lot of strength. 1050 carry weight. No armor though, so like super squishy. Crafting. I guess we let her stay as a crafter for now. But again, there is a population limit. You can only have 50 creatures, so eventually, if we want to have more people, we might have to send this one to the great birdhouse in the sky. And I will happily do that if we could have more actual people and not this monster, but okay. I haven't looked on Haven for a few days, and we'll check those out, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. We head over to this quest. You have an encounter. Svark's challenge. Physical. I might have to just brute force it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just brute force it. Pretty sure we can brute force it. It is level 3, which is a bit difficult, but we have so much that I think we can handle it. We'll take the armor. Alright, let's take a look at what it is. Is any of it good? This is Jerkin, which is pretty terrible. This gives, yeah, another... I was thinking, oh, this looks like a good armor. It's actually not. This one is good. Full plate armor gave 6 shielding. It's from Gold and Mithril, yeah, really good. More of the warriors will want this. He's gonna take that. She's gonna take that. Carmel can get a better armor. And then you'll see about this one. This warrior needs this, and then this scale one is usually pretty light. It is. So one of these gatherers gonna have it. And this is really bad. I will disassemble the bad armor. So it is rather heavy. Made some shields, but not enough yet. Got some elementals, let's ignore that. Keep heading this way. 3 skulls.
You see a man in worn-out armor with insignia unknown to these lands. He is standing by a rock, clearly deep in thought, as he does not see you approach. When you look closer, you see he is looking at a sword half embedded in the rock.
Hello there.
The man jumps up, startled by your voice. He grabs the hilt of his sword, but does not draw it. He takes a few steps back and speaks. How dare you disturb a king's moment of peace? I mean, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
old habits. I am no king, not anymore. But you, my friends, look like, well, potentially, that is, I mean, you could maybe be called knights, right?
Knights, king, what are you talking about? You're not from around here, are
My
you?
name is Arathor. I have traveled here from afar in the west, led by an ancient quest from my forefathers. I was led to believe that this sword will help me rebuild my kingdom and save us from the darkness. Alas, I have lost all of my knights just getting here. And now that I am faced with the sword, those blasted demons, they have cursed me with weakness, and I am unable to fulfill my destiny.
Why do we talk about Thea 2? I don't care if it's in there, because it's a horrible game. So do other things probably are in Thea 2. Like, shut the fuck up about Thea 2, okay? Let's go play it, whatever. I just don't bother me with it. I hate it. So the sword is powerful enough to defeat the darkness. We will not kill him.
The sword is my test, my burden, and my fate. It will not serve any other. My time is running out. I must return to my kingdom soon, or all shall be
Thea 2
lost.
is like Caesar 4, okay? We do not talk about Caesar 4, nor do we talk about Thea 2.
And you could claim it in my stead.
Because it's a disgrace.
Finding the weapon in stone will permit it, I think. Will you become my knights?
Of course.
Knights? Oh, well, a knight is a brave warrior, sworn to serve their king and god, to uphold the law. It is a man. Oh, sorry, well, I suppose in my kingdom we only appoint men, but desperate times. So, it is a person who is righteous and honorable. Now, I solemnly swear I will release you from my service once the deed I ask is done, and I hold the sword in my hand. Will you accept?
Yes, you accept, but how do you even know we are right for the task?
Wonderful. I knew fate would provide my salvation. I did not know if your hearts were pure enough, but your agreement to serve my purpose, with no promise of a reward, proves that you are indeed the ones I seek. Now, by the power of a rightfully anointed King of Camroth, I pronounce you Knights of Camroth, and I command you to take the sword for me.
Alright. We'll brute force it. I think we have enough people to not even care.
You work together and pull out the sword from the stone. It looks like an ordinary weapon, except that it seems undamaged from its unusual sheath. When you hold it in your hands, however, you feel a surge of strange power coursing through your veins, and it feels really good.
Yeah, we'll give it back to him.
The king drops down on one knee as he accepts the sword from you. He speaks, and his voice becomes more forceful and clear than before. Well done, my knights. You have passed the test of loyalty and purity of soul, for this sword is known to lead its keepers astray. An ancient bloodline runs in my veins, one that has, in the past, both failed and succeeded in this very test. It has always been my fate to hold this blade and see what I am made of. And since I do not heed the urge to cleave you where you stand, I am hopeful that I too have passed. I release you from your oaths, Knights of Camroth. May the fates bring you strength and prosperity. I also give you this map. It will lead you to a bridge where you will be tasked with a test, and if you pass, a treasure will reveal itself to you. I meant to find it myself, but it seems fate had other plans. So go forth and seek it out.
I hope that someone in chat, I think Alex knows, about Monty Python. I need someone with Monty Python knowledge because there's gonna be a test. Okay, we thank him. We are not gonna... I'm gonna do the other option.
I will now travel back to my lands, and using the sword, I will try to reclaim my kingdom and restore the Eternal Tower to ward off the darkness. I wish I could tell you more, but it seems other lands are in peril, and it is a knight's duty to protect and defend.
Yeah, there's gonna be the sword test.
Alas, I am also a king, and I must first right the wrongs of my own people. I feel a great destiny within you, and I hope you will succeed in your own quest one day. Farewell. The king bows to you and holds up the sword. A light shines down from the skies, and he disappears.
Just give me a sec. There you go. Time to go. Maybe just check out the bridge from the map. Yes, it is here, which is in the snow. I don't like the snow, but let's do it. Also, let's kill these spiders. They are very powerful. This is actually the group that killed me before, I think. Let's give it a test. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty powerful. I might regret it. This seems, yeah, extremely strong. Let's use the elf. Escape. Deploy the hammer guy. Hey, brutality, welcome. It's all about how it grips the coconut. Yeah. I don't know the question that's gonna be there, but it's a Monty Python Easter egg, I think. Another warrior. Let's confuse. Alright. 21 shielding is decent. This one is a problem though. First action, we could do that. Let's deploy. I'd like another confusion. More warriors. Let's go first action. They kinda... That's not very good. They've thrown me off a bit with that. Quick confuse, another one. Do another first action. It's gonna be a tough fight. Took a bit of damage there. See it. One of our people went down. That's not good. I think we can manage. If we rest, there's a very low chance they'll die. But not good, obviously. African European Swarm, yeah. Yeah, she's wounded. I actually will keep these. Okay, we have 3 steps left. Let's take 2. Rest. We can gather some of this in the meantime. I think only 1 round, but still, this is gonna be an RNG, and hopefully we won't die. Save the game. We could check out amulets. Potentially give the stuff we found to someone. She can have that. And this we could give to her. Now let's hope that she doesn't die, because that would be terrible. Okay, she did not die, but it's probably gonna take another turn.
Along the beaten path, through the dried-up plains that remain a constant reminder of Thea's sad fate.
Odin?
From a distance, your scouts spot a small campfire and report that there is a lonesome old man sitting there. The scouts have confirmed that there are no other creatures to be seen, nor does the old man hold any visible weapons. In fact, they report only a small bundle and a stick.
Avoid the campfire. Approach it.
You approach the campfire, and the old man is just as the scouts reported. Old, ragged, with none else than a small bundle and a walking stick. He is, in fact, lying by the fire and clearly very weak. He looks at you, scared, and holds out his arms.
Please don't hurt me. I have nothing worth your ire. You can search my luggage and you'll find naught more than some water and stale bread. If you want it, it is yours.
A glance at the bundle confirms that it could hold little more.
Yeah, we don't want his stuff.
You examine the man and find no physical wounds, but it is clear he is dying, probably just from old age. The old man smiles and bows his head.
Thank you. It is not often you see kindness these days. My story is nothing if not predictable. I had people, they died. I did not, and so I have been walking Thea alone, looking for ways to live. I'm too old to settle in a new place. In fact, I have sat here waiting for death to take me. So you see, you truly have nothing to take from me. But because you were kind, here, have this map. It may lead you to some treasures that are beyond my grasp.
With his last words, the old man falls quiet and closes his eyes. His breath becomes shallow, and you think his time has come.
Let me just find something. Someone's asking about age again. I was actually telling that to someone else recently. I have a screenshot for it, I think. Okay, I need to make a new screenshot, so I don't think I have it anymore. I think that's enough. Yes, Sam, I have it on. Check 100 of custom maps. I didn't use it. Because Carrie thinks it's cheating, and I always... okay. Didn't you know that already? Is that a revelation? I don't know. Let's just, yeah, sit with him.
Among a lot of useless rubbish, you discover a few gems and a map with a location marked upon it. It's not too far from here.
Okay, I'm just not gonna look at it because the cringe is too strong, but this one, I had enough. Okay. Give me a hard time. Well, maybe you shouldn't, because you see what happens then. Stupid people write stupid garbage that makes me upset, so keep it for yourself next time. Or, you know, tell me, but if you try banter amongst people who know nothing, it will result in horrible cursed messages that I wish I didn't even read. Okay, that's a lot of Pierce. Let's put him in front. They don't like that, that's okay. Just deploy. This might be bad, I don't know. You'll definitely take a couple of hits. But nothing major, yeah. It's probably gonna give us gems though. Usually you get gems. It's pretty bad. So yeah, we got some amber, which is okay. Let's go ahead and walk. We need to heal again, so let's go here. And we check out this event before we go to the main quest. Gather some of this, since we can. That is this thing, which we definitely want to check out, but more so, there's this tar thing, which we probably take when we head back. And then there's the King's Quest, which we'll head to next. We also made the shield. I'm not sure if we are still crafting. We are. Come across Goblin encampment. They are holding some humans, including children, hostage and torturing them. We can do tactics. If we do tactics, I think we get more prisoners. Let's see. We need to rescue them for sure. A lot of our people don't have a tremendous amount of attack. Hopefully we just overwhelm. Yeah, it's 1. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, tactics are sketch. Definitely less stats for that. Okay, so Citrine Axe is pretty bad, so just disassemble that. These bones are awful. And shield is also really bad. We got 1 kid and dexterity and strength for someone. That's nice. That's really good. We want kids. Kids are really useful and important. Just auto-resolve. Destroy that armor. Crafting. Let's take a look. This is still going, so I'll just wait. It's fine, it's almost done. We could min-max by reassigning some of the crafters. Oh no, that's a giant. Oh boy, okay. It didn't go after me, so I'm just gonna ignore it. We need to return to the village later because these fights are something else. We can get a bit stronger once we go there because we can get the shields, which will help everyone. Let's check production. Do we have enough metal for something? Let's check medium armor. 8 metal, yeah, I mean it's enough for 1. Then we could use scale leather and give it a decent catalyst. We could make armor, scaled leather armor. It gives 19 armor, which is decent, but 2 shielding is not particularly great. Do we do it? Yes. Where are we with the expedition? Here, snow. Snow is awful for movement. Level 3 spiders. Oh, that's a horde. Yeah, right. Let's fight it. That's a lot. I hope none of us will die from that. Seven. I could preserve this one to take care of another monster. Which is probably what we want. Okay, yeah, there we go. Takes care of one of them. We want something that can take care of this thing in one hit. So 20 has to be this person, level 4. So we have to do this. Deploy warrior. Deploy more. We'll see if they disrupt us. They have so much that it's likely. We could get closer with this guy. Yeah, they disrupted me. That's not very good. We could do first action this one. And then another. But that's actually, he's confused, which is a problem. I'd rather buff shielding. Got hit a little bit, so it's not lethal wounds, but it will be a factor. It's 2 damage, that's not a threat. You can confuse just to eliminate some risk. There you go. So what did we get? Some wounds. Pretty bad shield. A mask, which is okay. This, I guess we keep that. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Okay, encounter. Buying. Someone got health and will, okay. The mask. Okay, another event. Rusalka. You decide to stop and rest for a bit by a stream and to refill your water supply. When you are about to leave, a woman emerges from the water. Rusalka. She says she doesn't like being lonely in the stream and wishes to belong somewhere with people. Just to know if she may come with you. What? I don't... It doesn't feel... yeah. No, we already have so many creatures. I don't want creatures under the ruins. Auto-resolve that. To shielding, okay. It's heavy, it's very heavy. Let's disassemble that. Let's see this quest. It is, again, probably gonna be Monty Python-esque Easter eggs, so I don't know the answers.
You follow the treasure map provided by King Arathor, and you come across a great ravine. You know that the next clue to where the treasure is lies beyond. There is a bridge that can lead you safely over the ravine, but you see a ghostly figure standing at the threshold.
So we could pass a 4-skull challenge for the physical, but I'm just gonna use the bridge because I don't think we would die to this. You're prepared. Good.
You approach the bridge, and the ghost turns to you and speaks.
If the bridge you seek to cross, you must be ready for a loss. Questions of you will be asked, and with answers you are tasked. But beware of answers wrong, lest you prove not so very strong. 3 questions I will ask, and you must finish the whole task.
We'll face the questions.
The one who speaks is the one who the truth seeks, and should they fail, their fate will prevail. The first person walks up to the ghost and it speaks again. What is your name?
Tell him your name.
Good, good. Next question. What is your favored color on this earth?
Tell him your favorite
Correct.
color.
The final answer you must now give. What speed would a rock thrown by a troll fly?
What type of troll? Rock or small? Specific detailed answer based on detailed calculation that takes into account the average troll size and strength and estimates of the size of the rock as well as potential weather variations. Is it this? No, this, right? This. Yeah, I think so, right, Calix? I'm gonna wait for Calix to tell me because I think, yeah. I think the first one will still let see me murdered. This one is probably the correct one. Because African-European small is this, right? And that's what caused the dude to... Yeah. Alright.
The ghost looks at you, confused, and speaks. I don't know, really. An invisible force hits the ghost, and it falls down the ravine. As it hits the rocks, you hear, "You have passed the test, brave knight." Everything falls silent, and on the other side of the bridge, you find another map with instructions to find the treasure. You also feel that some of the ghost's essence got into a weapon you carry, and
Plus
it
2
now
poison.
deals poison damage. The map
Nice.
is simple, but clearly inscribed with magic, so it should be easy to follow.
Alright. Is it over though? Might be more Monty Python-esque nerdiness. You'll see. You want to probably clear out these ruins. Let's fight it. Kmok? What is a Kmok? This is a Kmok. It doesn't look very friendly. Let's kill it. This also needs killing. Let's do first action. Pile people in. This one is a bit dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna wait. Okay, let's shield. .66 armor left, which is pretty good. There you go. There's another part. There is, yeah. I just don't know what it's gonna be about, if it's also Monty Python related or not. Let's check this. Production in the village. We don't have any more material, but we need to grind out some stuff for... what do I want to say? Yes, for research. Let's make some gathering tools. That'll be handy. We have 1 point of research. I don't think we want to use that yet. Place of interest sounds interesting. Yes. You made the tools, but there's another. Okay, what's happening? That's level 2, yeah. Another. Okay. So a lot of garbage here. Also, some of it was really dangerous. If it's level 2s, we can just burn through it. Alright. Village needs more tasks, I think. Right? Or are we still... We are still making it. Let's wait. Okay. We got some stuff. Let's check out consumption. Give them the food. I'm just gonna bypass these fights, I think. Otherwise it's gonna take forever. But we'll clear out the nests. Oh yeah, we are right next to the giant. That might be really awful. We'll see, I guess. Let's check the production. I don't think we are good enough to fight a giant yet. They are still making tools. Wolf. Wolf is fine. Oh, there's a giant's cave right here. Okay, this thing. Disassemble that. So many enemies. We lost this amulet. 2 gathering. Yeah, definitely keep that. Okay, they ran away.
A small group of refugees is seen traveling near your village.
Hello, travelers.
The people look scared and worn out, but they do have some decent-looking fighters with them. An older man walks up to you to speak.
We are not looking for trouble, nor do we seek anything from your village. We would have chosen a path more remote, but this one seemed easier for us to travel. Our home was taken by an Orcish clan, and we now travel south to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
We have some fighters, don't you want to win back your home?
We tried to fight, but failed. And truth be told, we stayed put for too long. But you know what? These brutes, they killed a bunch of our people and took much of our goods. So if you want to try and beat them, be our guests. We had a sizable lumber mill and a small quarry, so not only will you avenge our people, you'll be well rewarded, you know. Our pleasure. The road will be lighter knowing that revenge may be at hand.
Why don't you stay with us instead of going south? We are a strong village, we are growing together. We make a real force to be reckoned with. Social. Yeah, I don't want to fight or sneak, so we'll try the social, but we might fail.
Well, I seek to find my roots and return to a homeland long forgotten. But I cannot speak for all my people. Speak to them if they want. I will not stand in their way.
Our village has lasted 100 years under the protection of the gods, and now it's our time to thrive. Join us. Stand up against the orcs and anyone else who tries to beat us. 7 scavengers, alright. It's gonna be pretty hard, I think. We also didn't get the best of rolls. Alright, Svarashik is pretty tanky and he's pierced, so that's gonna help. Yeah, he's gonna help a lot. Some of these noises are something else, I'm telling you. Alright, do we have more pierce? No, just get closer. I think that's the best course of action here. Just get closer.
At first, people shake their heads and murmur. Most turn away from you and start preparing for the road, but one mother comes up with her twins.
I will not stay. I must go where my forefathers take me. But my children are too small to survive the road and its perils. Please, take them in.
Yeah.
Seeing you take in the
4
twins,
kids.
a couple more parents
It's a mother load
for your care.
For real, yeah. That's good. Also, level up. Don't get me. Thinking emoji. The noises, yeah. The thinking noises. We got a super cheese to get strength. Silva got strength. Nothing else too crazy. What about the village? Herbals and poison gathering for the skeleton, gathering for Dragomira. When a drug got gathering. Thinking gone wrong. Let's see, we want to make something for the research. Might as well be shields. Got a bunch of steel you can use. Two shields, alright. Where is the group? Okay, now let's save the game. I'm gonna try this, but I don't think this is gonna go well.
You approach a group of giants, and you have just enough time to figure out the best approach.
Just charge them, yeah. Valve by 5. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, they are. They are pretty strong. We also cannot confuse them because they are insanely powerful. Alright, alright. I see how it is. This is bad, we died, I think. It's like, I'm not powerful enough to do this. I can take a hit, but not more than one. And 70 points of health for each one is insane. Yeah. Oh, they also have crushing damage. I think we are loading the game, boys and girls. This is not good. I don't think we win this, no matter what I try. I could try and do something, but yeah. This won't really do much. I'll lose at least some people for sure, and even if we do that, I don't think that's really gonna benefit us. It's a lot of health on each one as well. We wouldn't be able to do anything. If we do that, then these can take the hit. Just barely. This is gonna be bad. Everyone's getting crushed. Alright. Can't really do first actions either. Okay, well, that's awful. So if we take this...
You slay the giants.
Look at that. That's not really worth it. We are not powerful enough for that. Yeah, you would get diamonds and one dragon ladder. Great, but... yeah, that's not really worth doing. It's just load the game. We are not strong enough to do that yet. Eventually we will be. But half the group being lethally wounded is just not worth it. Okay, so we are avoiding this, but that doesn't really solve it. There are still giants around, so we need to be careful. I'll resolve that. Okay, let's do a camp. There's nothing. It's okay. I'm gonna say, we don't get caught out. I'm getting attacked by the giant. Unloving giant, 1. Okay, maybe this is better than fighting the den. So if it's 1, yeah, it's even stunned, so like potentially we could just kill it. But a lot of my good fighters are actually not here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deploy our spearmen first. We want to deploy the hammer guy. Give him first action. deploy a lot of our guys. Let's shield. Some of these threats are pretty strong, so we'll just shield a lot. Hopefully this goes well. Hammer guy's gonna take some damage for sure. Okay, Giant is dead. He's gonna take some more damage. There you go. Took some wounds on him, but nothing crazy. This is bad. What is this weapon? 32 damage, good quality stealth, alright. That's better actually, we could give it to the elf. It's gonna make his damage be 54. Which is pretty good. Village is idle? No, it's the camp. It's bad that we can't clear this out, but it's too powerful. Let's go do this. This is the Monty Python-esque event, let's save it, just in case. I'm not sure if it's Monty Python related as well.
You come
Could
to
be.
the place marked on the map, and instead of a cave or a hidden treasure chest, a small lake appears out of nowhere. You take a few steps forwards and feel a blessing fall upon you. You are rested, your wounds are healed, and you just feel really happy. As you stand there, basking in the new feeling, a woman appears out of the lake and speaks in a calm yet commanding voice. Welcome, Knights of Arathorn. You are far from Camroth, yet I, the Lady of the Lake, will grant your knightly boon as it was agreed.
But what retards distributing swords is not no way to base your system of power on. Thank you.
The lady barely looks at you and only nods. She hands you a sizable chest and recites, I hereby fulfill my oath to the Knights of King Arathor from Camroth. May these offerings guide you on your path to enlightenment and your quest for our kingdom. Fare thee well. One of your weapons becomes touched with magic and is now capable of siphoning life from the enemy. The woman leaves the chest for you on the shore and then disappears along with the lake.
It's okay, armor. It's nothing crazy. Listen, strange women lying pawns distributing swords is no basis for a power of system of government. Supreme executive power, there are some mandate with the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. Dennis, the peasant, yeah. Help, help, I'm being oppressed is his next line. And rightfully so. Who are you to question the king? King of all Britons, no less. Alright, let's take a look. Who could we give this to? A lot of our people don't really seem to be strong enough to handle it. Potentially some of these might have like really crappy armor. It's very heavy. Ugh. Sorry for that. This could be lighter, but I don't know. I don't particularly love that. What about this? Calix cannot handle that, I don't think. 140, 70. Yeah, she can't have it. Thanks. Yeah, we'll just bring it to the village, I suppose. We also got the 4 kids and 1 kid in this group. That's a lot of kids. Kids are great. We'll get some more
You stumble across some
people
ruins
soon.
of an
Let's search it.
You
It's a very
search
easy
the
fight.
buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
It's pretty good shield actually. 7 shielding is a lot. That's really bad. Got some stuff. I don't think we... Can we do this yet? I think what we should do is head back, get to the tower, and then handle equipment. Also there is refugees, which we really would like to do as well. We don't have mithril. Did we gather some from an event or something? No, we did get a little bit of obsidian. But yeah, I think what would be best for us is to return. There's so many monsters around here. Let's go.
Before you is a group of black wolves attacking something. As you look closer, you realize there are 2 packs, one attacking a small baby and one fighting not far with something else.
Investigate.
You see that the child is clearly protected by some magic, as the wolves seem unable to get to it. However, you're not certain how long this shield will last. You also see that the other group is fighting with a single black cat that is putting up a good fight, but clearly losing its strength now.
Split your party. We could do this, making the fight harder for ourselves, but we'll save the cat. Save the cat, yeah.
You send a small group to protect the child, and the rest to help the cat.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
You'll save
Black
the darkness.
as death.
Darkness will be saved. Okay, there's a hammer. It looks like it's made from oven wood and quartz. Not good. Let's disassemble that.
It was not easy, but both cat and child are fine. The cat's eyes shine gold, and you could swear it smiles at you. You feel a surge of positive energy.
Good animal kinship and blessing, and a kid. Alright. Yes, this game rewards you for being nice. Sometimes. A lot of garbage.
You see fresh boar tracks. It looks like a large pack.
Full up.
You come across the pack, and you're able to ambush them. You have defeated the boar pack.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Could be worse, but that was not good. Took some wounds on the elf. It's actually a pretty decent sword, but let's disassemble that. There's so many things around here. Can I auto-resolve this? Yeah. Take this apart. Also, I should check crafting. I'm pretty certain we are now idle. Yep. Let's check this out. Do we want to make bows? We could make bows. No, I don't have enough resources for good ones. Well, maybe divine could be used. As for the wood, could use this. 7 range damage, Song of the Forest. It's okay. It's gonna give us some XP for making this. Let's travel. Oh, we traveled already, alright.
You are ambushed. A group of thugs stands in your way, bearing weapons and vile grins on their unshaven faces. They look determined and unafraid. From their confident stance and sideways glances, you suspect they may have friends hiding nearby. One of them steps forwards and speaks. Your goods or your lives. We need some metals and a weapon or two. We're not too greedy. We can do this the easy way, or, well, you know the rest. We're just fine with either.
Let's fight them. We could also try to reason with them, but no, let's fight them. Bandit shooter, alright. Let us murder him. Let's see what we have. Kill this one. Yeah, this is so far, this is gonna go great. Let's deploy. Confuse. Good shield, but I think we just win. Yep.
You beat the bandits. They scamper away with broken noses and bruised egos. Some will never leave this place. You search their equipment and gather up what remains useful.
Let's take a look. Alright, some of it is okay. Save the game. Head to the tower.
You can see the outlines of a tall, single tower, but it is obscured by a cloud of unnatural darkness. The strange grey veil fluctuates, like waves on a stormy sea. If you are to make your way to the tower and discover its secrets, you must first face off against this darkness.
Study it.
You know enough about magic to figure out that the darkness is actually just an illusion, left here most likely by the tower's owner. There are 4 crystals buried around the perimeter to create the illusion, and so you believe the owner is not inside, as they would have had to set them up from here. You also feel the power of the enchantment weakening, thus indicating whomever set it up has not been back to recharge. You know how to deactivate the illusion, but there is always a chance of failure, especially if you don't have a lot of magic users.
Let's try it. This is gonna be hard. Oh no. Why do I have 2 people only? Oh no. This is a... Oh. Maybe it's fine. Oh boy. Let's get closer. Okay. It's fine.
You spend some time battling with the mystical powers holding the illusion. You feel that with just one final push, you will break the spell for good.
Break it.
The illusion is broken. The menacing waves of dark energy quieten down until slowly they disperse altogether. You now see the tower standing clearly before you. It is a tall, imposing stone-built adobe, with only narrow slits for windows and a large set of ironclad doors. The top of the tower is shaped like a bony hand. The stones of the tower seem untouched by the curse of the darkness, perhaps due to the protective spell, or perhaps there is another reason.
Let's examine it.
You take your time examining the doors and realize there is yet another obstacle, some kind of mechanism protecting it from the outside. It doesn't look too hard to dismantle. As soon as you enter, you realize the tower is not abandoned at all. Within the tower, you are greeted by a familiar face of the old man you saw dying with your own 2 eyes. He sees the shock on your face and smiles.
I do apologize for the parlor tricks, although what you experienced was not altogether a lie. I have mastered the arts of illusion to the point where I am able to project my own image in physical form. It is draining and doesn't last long, but alas, it did the trick. You see, I was trapped here for gods know how long, without means of escape. Only someone from the outside could have broken my prison. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
Now, no need to be snarky. I am grateful for your assistance, and in return, I shall allow you to leave my home in peace. One piece.
The old man smiles, and even though he looks tired and worn out, there is an evil spark in his eye.
He is a monster.
As you look around the room, you realize that in the corners, hidden deep in the shadows, lie piles of what look like human bones.
I guess he'll be on our way then. Good day to you. Leave quickly. Yeah, let's get him. He's a monster. He would kill people.
The old man bursts into hysterical laughter and raises his hands, chanting something in a strange and harsh tongue. He steps back, and in his place, a horde of skeletons and undead bodies lunges at you.
Defend ourselves. There's a sage, unliving corpses, and a skeleton. 4 skeletons. Alright, bastard. Gonna destroy your minions, and then we'll see what you are made of. Some of them are pretty powerful. I won't be able to take care of all of them like that. This one will take care of this one. What we would do is first action someone. Take care of that one, which means that this is gonna get destroyed by this. Would be nice to confuse this one. Collects. Another confusion. Another confusion. Can do first action again. Okay, I wanted to do protection, but that didn't quite work out. Okay, one of our people got wounded. That's not good. But it's a massive fight, so I guess it's expected. There you go.
You defeat the necromancer. When the old man dies, a dark cloud is lifted from the tower, as if a burden was taken away. You search the place and discover some valuables you can take with you, including many books. On the body of the man, you find an old letter.
Okay, dragon bones, some moonstone. Wounds on Bugufala, which is not good. Intelligence and folklore on these two people. Read it.
I can no longer idly stand by while you indulge in your vile pursuits. I heard the screams of those you call experiments for the last time. My own soul is sullied, that I know, and yet I still cannot bear to strike down my own kin. I will do the only thing I can. I will lock you here and keep the world safe from your sick desires. May you find some peace in your madness during the centuries of solitude that now awaits you. Eternally regretful, your mother.
Alright, let's take the loot. A lot of XP, but yeah, we are gonna have a problem now. Let's rest. Could try to gather something here. I'm very sick of always having to rely on on energy not to die here, but it's what we have to do. Crafting. We made this the bows. We should try to make some medium armor, perhaps, but I don't really have very much scaled leather, which is a problem, since that's the stuff that gives you shielding. We could try silver, and perhaps enchanted bone. Harpy can cook, yeah. She's cooking. I wouldn't want to eat that, though. Oh yeah, it doesn't give shielding at all. It's really bad. How about fur? It's pointless to make that. How about a two-hander from silver? Some good catalyst. It's decent. Yeah. I've heard it's to die for. Unlike our person here, we didn't lose them, which is nice. But we need to risk it again, because one turn is not enough to heal from that. Let's check equipment. We've got this this sword, which could be okay, but a lot of our people who have one-handed weapons actually have better stuff now, so bring it to the village. Hey, go, welcome. Just came across your YouTube scenario for Age of Empires 2. Love it, reminds me of Castle Fight from Warcraft 3. I've been looking for such a minigame for so long. Ah, that's great. It's great to hear that. I've posted a comment in that YouTube video, which has a link for ageofempires2.com where you can get it, or you can get it through Age of Empires 2.de in the mods tab. You can search for Commissar Mark's Auto Battler and you will find it, but it's PvP only currently. Yeah, because the idea was to make AI like you saw me play against in the video. But problem is, I made more features for it, so now it has more mechanics, and the AI is just utterly incompetent at handling it. And I would have to add like 50 triggers just for the AI. And I could do it if there's significant, interest in it, but for now I've made it PvP only because people can handle the mechanics, while the AI, again, is really bad. Like, it cheats, basically. Even if I make it, it will cheat rather than handle the mechanics. But I could do it. It just depends if people are interested in it or not. So did you want to play it as a PvE or PvP? Because if you want PvP, that's completely fine. That's finished product. Right now you can get it and you can play against people, and that works as intended and fine. And it even has many more things. Yeah, I've played Castle Fight. I also played... There is Castle Fight ported to StarCraft 2, and I've played it there as well. I've also played Nexus Wars in StarCraft 2, so it is loosely inspired by stuff like Nexus Wars. Yeah, okay, right. I've played these, and it is loosely inspired by that. Hey, Vjeets, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. So, back to it. If you want a PvE version, which means a version that will be playable with single player, you let me know and I'll consider doing it. But just know that it is not so simple. So like I could make it, but it depends. Would just, you know, one person want to play that, then it's not really worth doing. But if I hear from multiple people that they would like it, I could do it. But of course the AI will cheat, like it can't handle the mechanics. Same as with these scenarios in Warcraft and Starcraft. What happens is, if you've played them, you know that you can't add like a bot and expect the bot to know what's gonna happen. So I would have to script the whole thing, but it's possible technically, like you saw in that video, where I did play against a rudimentary AI. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. We have 2 points. We could go ahead and grab heavy armor crafting, but I don't have mithril, so we will probably get something else instead. What the something else will be though, is the question. Stave, okay, we could go for a spear, but again I have no mithril, so that doesn't seem like it's gonna be super worth it. I'll keep the research points, I think. Let's save it. And we didn't die. Amazing. Unfortunately, people are idle in the village. They did make the sword. Let's keep going this way. We are almost home. There is some coal here, which could be nice to gather. We've got so much equipment in the village ready for our group. I'll just do it with friends. Of course, it would be cool to have an AI, but I think to really make it popular, we'd have to host it in a lobby and drag interest. Yeah, for sure. That's what it's for. Like you can host it as a multiplayer scenario for multiplayer lobby and custom scenario, and you just select this thing. And in the Age of Empires 2 mods page, you will find recommended settings for it. It's on ageofempires2.com as well, where I describe what teams, like teams are supposed to be set to dash, because the scenario will handle the team assignment, and then colors are a little bit important, but it selects it by itself, and all the players for the AIs, because like there are now, it's 2 AIs for each player. One of them is the AI army, the other player is AI scouts for that player, and then there is the bandits, which is neutral player who attacks both sides. And that's all handled automatically, but you need to know the colors to assign. And that's from the mod menu. And I expect some people will probably, you know, play it, because custom scenarios for Age of Empires 2 are kind of scarce. If you've been playing some of them, you know that there aren't that many, and the ones there are kind of rudimentary, like the Tower Defense, Ancient TD, or stuff like that. But it's due to the Age of Empires 2 editor being what it is, it's a bit different, and it can still have stuff like, you know, an RPG, but it has no inventory system like Warcraft 3 had, and so it's much harder to actually implement in a fun way. Same with this. It really doesn't work quite like Blizzard games, but it still is possible when you learn the editor. And so the idea is, hopefully, at least some people will find it fun and start playing it. You know, that would be preferable. I could always make more. I've made other scenarios before, and I want to make even more. Currently, I am planning... So, in the current project I have, I still want to make 2 more Age of Empires 2 scenarios in the near future. One of them is gonna be a co-op scenario with 4 players, and it's 1v1 only possible, or also 2v2 or 3v3. It's only 1v1. If I wanted more players, that would be a problem, because it's 400 triggers currently, and each player has around 150. Rest is for the logistics, and I cannot just copy all these triggers. I would have to go one by one and do that, and then also do the editing on the map, which is not possible. I could make a simpler version of it in total and just like allow 4v4, for example, or 2v2 rather, because then you still have to have the AI army player, which is at minimum would be for each player another AI. So 2v2 would be 8 players already taken, and you can't have more than 8, even if it's AIs. So in total, it would have to be 2v2 maximum, and then it would not be able to have the bandits, because they also are a player. So that's like potentially what could be a thing, but it's not a thing right now. Right now it's 1v1. We wanted to host a small mini tournament for our own channel and our own community regarding this scenario specifically, and see who could figure out some strategies and beat other people, and we could cast it with Capture Age. But I'm not sure if there will be interest. If you want, you can join the Discord and maybe you know, play it with us if there are other people who would want to play. If you want Discord, Discord is here. But feel free to, you know, ignore if you don't want to. That's also completely fine. Okay, no problem. Alright, that's the village weapons. Let's take a look. Need to wait. I should have assigned more crafting, I think. Have an encounter. Come across ruins of a house hidden away from the main track. Damage looks fresh and there are signs of violent struggle. This is goblins. Let's fight them. We have to manually fight them. I've taken some wounds before from this. Let's use the spearman. Let's confuse. Alright, we got some vines, some granite, some wood, a brush, and a pretty bad shield. Bury the bodies. Got a blessing of will, which is, okay, I guess. Let's head over. We could camp here and gather some coal over the end turn.
Despite the daytime, the sky is suddenly overshadowed by a thick, dark mist that slowly engulfs everything in its way.
This is a problem.
Black mist remains a malicious reminder of the days of darkness and their everlasting hold on Thea. Even the bravest of souls feels a sudden dread as the black cloud slowly seeps into every corner of their surroundings and wraps them up in a suffocating blanket of dark energy. You could swear you see twisted faces and silent screams from within the darkness. You feel a cold chill running down your spine, and dry sweat covers your trembling body. Your very soul is now infected with the cloud.
Okay, this is not good. I'm just gonna quickly read something. Svarog owes us a solid since we built that fancy shrine to him. That's correct. Called on Svarog to protect you with his light.
You huddle together on the ground, forming a circle and drawing the symbol of Svarog around you. Fear still grips
You
your
just
throat,
lie
but you
down
speak
and
up.
accept your
We are
fate.
the children of Svarog, the father of all light, and darkness will not be our undoing. The group repeats the chant over and over and over, until the darkness is finally broken by a single ray of the sun that wraps its warm arms around your whole party and keeps you safe until the black mist passes.
Okay, so Mosmor has got willpower from that. Probably well, because he was lying down and he didn't give in to his demons and molest other followers. That's good. That's good. Willpower can be kind of useful sometimes. This would take 2 turns, but coal is very useful. I will probably take that price. I should have started crafting again. Let's do it. Production. Let's see. Could do some shields just to get... What did I want to say? Yes, just to get some experience. Or experience. It's called research. But I have really bad ingredients for it, so it's gonna be a relatively bad shield. But it's from gold, so it's good, I guess. Let's do it. One more turn, gather some coal. Our expedition has 1 turn of food left. Just in time then. Let's put this in. We might want to pick a couple of logs for the expedition for future gathering and all that. 10 will do. Let's give all this to the village. We also have kids to give to the village. I think a lot of bones. Some meat. Vegetables. Exotics. Coal, kids. The sword. The axe. The shield. The other shield. The armor. The gathering equipment we could keep. Now it's gonna be, let's sort through. We will have to assign a lot of things. First, let's check the food. We have some food. Let's take it. I might have to take more vegetables with us. Something like 700. And let's check the weapons. We've got this, which is bad quality, so not gonna bother. Yeah, we made some two-handers. I think even better ones, right? No, we already assigned those. It's 12 damage for this thing. It's actually pretty good. Might see if it fits. Bad quality on that. Could take this bow. See if it fits anyone. Shields. Yeah, and probably... Definitely taking these. But we could see if this fits anyone. This armor. And some gathering tools. 5 gathering. It's really good. Now it's gonna be about assigning it. Let's take a look. Village, yeah, we'll have to manage that in a bit. Oh, can this guy have, do we have like something super light? Yeah, we do. Good quality as well. Nice. Let's check this. So Calix has a shield that gives strength. That's actually really good for her, yeah. Can she have a better armor? Yeah. Moving up in the world. 18 shielding, really nice. Alright. Nira. Probably gonna receive some tools. Where is it? Good quality. Would actually benefit our highest gatherer, which is most likely one of these two people. 12 gathering for this one. Yes, take it. Take the good ones. The other one has 4. Alright. Nira. He's the guy with the hammer. Let's see. I don't really have any better armor. I have shields to distribute. Also, he could potentially receive a bow. Does Calix have a ranged weapon? No. This one is still too heavy though. So probably ignore that for the moment. Kate could have gathering tools. Let's do that. The ones with 4 gathering. Shield for this guy. It's pretty good, but we have better ones now. Also better gathering tools. The shields, these ones. Yes. Very light as well. Cheese, silver. I actually might give them to our gatherers just to boost them a little bit more. So they are the ones who usually take damage. This one gets gathering though, so we'll keep it as is. This is a new, relatively new addition to the group, so it's not able to really have much. 70 weight, she can't carry that. It's unfortunate. Tolven Okay, we have some trinkets, I think. The brooch. Let's use it. And armor looks fine. We have more shields to assign, the good ones. It's a really good shield already. So we actually don't need more shields at the moment. When people grow up, when we get less kids, we can use that. For now, everyone kind of has really good shields already. Apart from the one that needs to have the crappy one. Okay, let's transfer the rest. What we don't want. That is this two-hander. Did I... Let's see. Pretty certain someone has some pretty bad weapons. Yeah, I mean, this one has a lot of poison, but... and leech, actually. But this would be just better. Bad quality. Could go with this then. Did the stream just die? It loaded the chat for me for a second, which usually is the case that it splits the stream or the VOD into two parts. I hope that didn't happen. And we got loads of shields for the village as well now, so they'll get better equipment. Let's manage that. Let's take a look. So this guy, he only has 5 weight left, so he can't have anything fancier. This guy could have this sword instead. 4 and 5. Sure we can find something better. Yep. Dragomira can definitely get a shield and a sword instead, right? If it's something light, she could have a shield that's also light. She needs something super light, unless we take off that thing. Okay, yeah. Siren can only have amulets, but we could give her something. We don't have tremendous amount. What about crafters? Yeah, they've got tools. Swarzak, skeleton. Let's check the armor on our other people first. Can get this instead. What is his shield? Yeah, pretty bad shield. Let's switch that. Can get better shield here as well. He could potentially have armor if the armor is not tremendously heavy. Yeah, this is too heavy. So crafting some rudimentary armor eventually might be good. For now, I don't think we have the resources to do that. But even our village should be relatively powerful now. Okay, and that's everything for now in the village. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, so our group is relatively strong. We want to visit these refugees, and then we want to go and probably return to the village, manage that, pick up any people who might grow up, and then gather some more material. We need material for armor and weapons. We'll need so much of it. So they're making the shields, that's
Thea
okay.
is not an easy
Nice.
place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children
Warrior,
will mature
for
into
sure.
a young adult and
Warrior.
is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea. Becoming an adult is an important...
Okay, we have too heavy. Someone is carrying too heavy of an equipment. Okay, that's a problem. By 70 points. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts a lot. We could take off the gathering tools, but that's her whole purpose. Or she could just not have armor, but... I guess that's less of a problem. She almost has the limit. Have to take off the tools. But we could take off the mask. Let's take off the mask. Atolvin can have either the gathering tools, which actually would make sense because she's a witch. Witches usually have some gathering. For gathering, yes. Oh, I did not take off the gathering tools on that one. That's right, so let's give her mask instead. That's fine. Let's move. Got some idle people in the village. That's the warrior, I think. We are making the other shield. Let's equip her, Lubomira. Do we have a two-handed sword? We've got some. None of them are particularly great, but they don't need to be. 12 damage is decent, and then a shield. I want to give her a good one. She can have that, and then armor. I don't really have very good armor to give. Could make her wear this for the moment. Potentially the doll. Save the game because I don't know what's here. 3 skull skeleton armor. It's 4 skeletons, probably not a huge threat. Get the spearman stuck in. Yeah, we'll smash them. Could confuse. Let's check this. Pretty bad. Very heavy. 3 shielding is good, but it's heavy. You don't want that. Okay, let's save it. I know I'm saving a lot, but this could be important.
You find the settlement taken by an orcish clan. You see many warriors, at least one matriarch and a shaman. They are well armed and look ready to fight.
They've killed other people. They don't deserve us to be diplomatical about it. It's a very hard fight, but let's do it. They don't have that many characters, so it's probably okay. Okay, let's deploy our spearman. This one's gonna get destroyed by our fighter, which is okay. This, look at that damage, that's nasty. Okay, level 6 as well. Let's confuse him. Let's keep deploying. And that another one, level 6 as well. Confuse. We could do first action, but I don't think it's necessary. Get closer. Yep, we win. It was a hard fight, but it wasn't that many of them.
The orcs, and the settlement is yours to loot. It turns out the quarry and lumber mill are mostly depleted, but there is plenty to take back with you.
Okay, let's dismantle that axe. Not a very good shield. This could be potentially a better hammer than the one I have. So we'll take a look at that. So we could use a better one for sure. 13 enchanted bone is pretty nice. Some gold. Alright, nothing crazy, but this could be nice. Let's check. Yeah, 12 damage, 3 poison. Yeah, we could give him this other hammer for some extra damage. We visit the village, or do we go straight for the mithril? Roll straight for the mithril. We could pick up the warrior though. That's a concern. Despite all odds this morning, a child grew up in this hostile environment. We need a healer to reduce child mortality. Bring back some dead animals for us to eat. That's a hunter. Not a dove farmer. Looks strong enough. Is a warrior, right? Hammer is a crafter. Never seen this guy before. Not sure what that is. Probably a sage would be my guess. What we want is a warrior. I also really need a sage, I think, because our magic is kind of limited. But this is not a given that it's gonna be a sage. Warrior. Sasha. Okay, let's check the level ups. That's the group. We got some strength, always look out for that. 2 damage for Autolin is good. Feint, herbalism, stealth is nice. Some health. And village people got gathering. Folklore, some strength, stealth. Alright, let's head back to the village to pick up the 2 warriors. We ran into something, a well. Some iron, alright. It's better than nothing. Species is a medic again, awesome. He's a warrior, isn't he? He looks like this dude. He is a warrior, you see the icon? That's a warrior. This medic is you. And then we have another one in the village itself. Ah, he got +2 medic, right. Yeah, that's useful to have in the group. But it's not a class, so I'm not sure if it's gonna benefit us that much, really. Got 5 kids more. See the equipment on Sasha. Give him a sword, but yeah, this one is decent. Give him a shield. And I don't have very good armor to give. Could have some gathering tools, I suppose. We should disassemble the bad gathering tools, by the way, because they are getting in the way. Are we crafting something? We are. Let's deposit all the things we brought. We're gonna keep that for the warriors. So Sasha and Lubomira go with us. Give them some food. Advance, we manage the supplies. Let them eat these things, burn that wood. We probably crafted all the things here. See production, crafting. What do we want to make? Something for armor would be nice, but I don't have the resources to make good armor. So I'm just gonna make something for the research, I suppose. Got some of this. If we have some silver, could make some swords, which potentially could be useful for the warriors. Let's move. It's night time.
The skies darken, the air becomes thick and stuffy, and a chilling silence befalls the land. Then a hungry grumble tears across the land, and the sky is torn by a white flash of Perron's fury. A thundering storm cuts through the skies, and your village is in its path.
Brace ourselves.
The storm rages for hours on end. Thunder strikes from the heavens, bringing destruction and fear. Trees fall before your eyes, stones fly as the angry winds blast into every corner of the land. Fires break out where the angry hand of Perun hits hardest. As your people try to stay safe, some inevitably fall prey to small injuries. The storm is nearly over, but the last few angry thrusts seem more vicious than ever. One of the people, terrified and confused by the chaos, runs out into the open and finds shelter under a tree.
Not a good idea. We took some wounds, we have to do this.
You run after the fool and try to take them back to a safer place, but a thunder strikes the tree they were hiding under. You both receive some burns, but you see the tree fall where your friend stood just seconds ago.
Reminded the cover. Took some wounds, pretty large amounts, but no one is lethally wounded, and that's what matters ultimately. You got an encounter or something.
You are set upon by a small group of rugged-looking dwarves. Their faces are scarred, as if they cut off their beards with their axes, which they probably did. Their clothes are worn, and their eyes hungry. Only their weapons remain in perfect condition, the last remnant of their bygone heritage. One steps up and spits before speaking.
Money, or we'll kick your teeth in now.
Okay. I have nothing against dwarves, but they are bandits, so like, I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Right? Alright? What do you think? We could talk to them, but they are bandits. I don't usually talk with bandits, even if I can. Because, you know, like, you let them go, great, they don't hurt you, but they'll hurt other people. Well, we could just, you know, remove this problem for anyone in the future. That's good, right? Should probably do that. Have a chat with them.
The lead dwarf spits and grunts at you.
Less talking, more doing, my hummy friends. I got little patience for talk.
It's just social. Okay, this guy can tank a lot. Power of the swarm compels you. There you go.
Your men stand firm, showing off their strength and confidence. The dwarf leader listens to you, then speaks.
Today you shall eat well and sit with us by the fire, so that all of us may see tomorrow.
The dwarves look relieved at their leader's words.
You got some material. 6 is not a lot, but it's something. Good blessing of speech from that. We let them live. Share some food.
You share a meal by the fire and exchange stories of woe and victory. One of the bandits stands up and speaks.
So be it. We shared bread, we spoke by the fire. We leave as friends. May we meet again.
The dwarves leave.
Okay. I'm gonna auto-resolve that. Shouldn't have really done that, but it's alright. Dwarves equals mining bonuses, so all good. Yeah. It gave us a little bit of mithril. I think technically it's better to kill them, because you can then get weapons or mithril from them. But again, I don't hate dwarves usually.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must.
It's okay.
One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea. Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole
This one we might keep in the village for protection. It's a decent sword. We also have some shields to give. But no armor. So she's gonna have that for now. Still decent stats. We've completed the thing.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Querbeat just followed.
What do we get? I would like some armor, but again, we don't have the resources for it. We should just grind it out, make something really simple from this fur we are making, and then as a primary, we should use something we have plenty of. could be wood, but it will result in a really bad weapon. It could be bones. Monster bones would result in something a little bit better. Give it wood as a catalyst and just make a bunch of that for the research. So we do need research points. Yeah. We're almost at the Mithril site. 1. Camp. Gather. Let's check this out. We'll be able to get 300 progress. Not the greatest, but it will help. Let's get some wood as well, since we are here. Might get attacked, but it's fine. It's a lot of monsters. I think it's okay to auto-resolve this. Folklore and Feint is okay. Good quality mask, still on the one shielding. Could use it though. Let's check out our warriors. Let's give her this. Who is lacking an amulet? These warriors. They don't have much carry weight available. This one. Let's take it. You could also take gathering tools. We don't have any spares though. I don't think. Oh yeah, I have armor. I should give that to one of our warriors. Bomira. Yeah, actually, that's all set. Who is the person who doesn't have armor? One of the gatherers, right? Yeah, she's barely. She barely has enough strength to gather to get all the equipment she has at the moment. So just wait. Got some idols here, but that's just how it is. Let's save the game. Let's check out how much we would get for current score. We would level up once. We would see what is the rarest item we have. Events we've taken part in. This all gives you score. We finished this quest. XP. Hexes scouted gives us stuff. Turn survived gives us stuff. We are not gonna end obviously. We need to gather some more. We got 3 points already, which is nice. What we want to do is, we need to decide. So what do we unlock next? Either it's a hammer, which is 2 points, or it's a spear. And I think spear is the next best thing we can get. So I'll go for a spear. And then we can also unlock the maces later. Made some swords, but we are waiting. We got some mithril. Let's take a look how much we have. 11. Not quite enough. It's a Baba Yaga, I think. Move the rubble. We've got the goblins. Got some wounds, unfortunately. Some scared leather is really nice and topaz. Bury the bodies. Let's check the village stocks. We might disassemble some garbage. We've got 5 mithril, but that's not really enough for anything too useful. These swords have to go. This one's pretty... No, it's actually okay. All things considered. This one's pretty good. Yeah, we got some decent ones here. Bad one. These I'm gonna disassemble for sure. We got any bad ones here? A lot of poison, but not stoked about that. See another crappy ones. It's a bad quality bow as well in here. Hammer and a pike. Decent ones. I might keep it. Disassemble these shields. They're good, but we have better ones now. No reason to hold on to these older ones. Let's take the resources back and then we can use it to make more things. It's a decent one. This armor is really bad. Just assemble that. 3 gathering, not even worth keeping. Production. I might actually make some gathering tools. No, we don't have enough of this. Fair enough. What else do we want to make? Oh yeah, a spear or a pike. Do I have enough material to make it? Well, I can make 1. Something else needs to be taken. Moonstone. And a catalyst coal. 22 damage for a spear is insane. Okay. That seems pretty good. Switch. Could keep it so with 2 turns she can make it. That will do. 3 turns. 2 turns. We wait a while longer. Let's check the production. 1 turn until more material is extracted. We have 26. We want some more. We need a heavy armor. Let's check the village. Make more of these for research, I suppose. One more turn for the material. Made a bunch. Let's see. 2 turns until more material is harvested. We have 36 of it. That's okay. We could now leave. I think we might want to wait those 2 turns though. Taking some wounds, that's fine. I shouldn't be auto-resolving these fights all the time, I'm just lazy, but yeah, that was bad. Hopefully we don't suffer anyone dying. That would be really awful. I think 1 more turn. And here production. I should scrap these swords we're making. Also these bad ones, definitely take that apart. It's also really bad. Check the production. We are still making more of these things. That's okay. Save the game. See if we die. We didn't die yet. 1 skull. Surely I can auto-resolve that. Yeah. 2 skulls. I need to fight. If the game insists on me taking losses even from fights, I will absolutely win. We have some extra food. There you go. And what is the production cycle at? 2 turns 46 mithril right now. Let's break camp. Start walking. I don't want to scroll. Got something. I'm not sure if it's an encounter or enemies. Your bone-chilling... The bone-chilling howl of bloodthirsty werewolves stop you in your tracks. One of us will stay behind to sacrifice their life to save the rest. No, let's fight it. It is a big fight though. One werewolf, one alpha. Well, it's not many entities, so we might be able to still do well. Because there is a whole bunch of us, and there is just one of him. And a couple of his closest friends. So I believe we'll actually do well. Okay, that's the werewolf, and he immediately wounded some of us, but it's fine. Shield. Take care of that wolf. There you go. That's not a problem. We did take some wounds, but not in Kaiser. What is this? It's pretty bad. Take the loot. Got some enchanted bone. From that. Save the game. Rest. You've got more swords to disassemble. I wanted to unlock crafting. Armor is 2 for heavy armor. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's see about gear. We have a lot of timber. I'm gonna take a little bit with us. Something like 10 again. Deposit or other things. We've brought some nice stuff as well for crafting. Do we have any gear to deposit? This armor, this cloak. That's it. I think we made a spear, a very good spear. We also have this two-hander, which could be useful. This, yes, Perrin's Thunderbolt, 22 damage, 3 perception. Let's see, where is Kate? Kate has a spear. If we check. So she has currently 26 damage, 41 damage, so 20 on impact with the spear action. That's a significant upgrade to what it was. Definitely gonna help with some of the stuff ahead, because the game's gonna get pretty hard soon. I would still say it would be best if we wait a little bit and get more armor before we move against the main quest thing, because I know it's gonna be pretty hard. Still have this sword here, which is not particularly great. I will probably switch it. Whoever has it. This. Put it into the village. Gets attacked now, yeah, she is. I might gather some coal with the group for a bit until we make another research point happen. Coal is good later as well, because it's a catalyst. It gives a higher chance of making something of good quality. We do only have 10 turns of wood though. That's fine. They can burn the coal as well, I think, when they get it. Production, let's take a look. It would be best if you make something from really expensive stuff. I don't know what we have, let's check. I don't want to use the mithril. We've got a bunch of amber. Some topaz. Maybe we do want to make something here. Two-handed sword. Dragon bone. Topaz. Coal as a catalyst. Claw of Velez. Yes. Just let someone who's really bad finish that sword off. Surely that's fine to auto-resolve. And that army's lair. Let's check. We've got 13 coal. We could burn this wood as well. That's fine. We've produced the Claw of Velez. We can start making something else. Two-handed sword. Make it from dragon bone. Topaz again. I guess I should have put two together. Forgot. Let's make another. It gives 12 leech as well, which is pretty good. Make it happen. Just focus on that. How much research do we have? Yeah, 88. Not the worst. Did we have a level up and I missed it? No. Good on an encounter. Come across a woman collecting herbs. We already had this event. We have some food. She gave us some herbs, alright. Nothing crazy. We are idle after making that sword. 105 research points. Production, crafting. We could just make more of these things, but it does take a long time. Guess we could just, yeah, do that. And then scrap some of them. To get more monster bones to craft with. It's the endless cycle of getting research. This is a bad quality, so I will scrap this thing. This one is good. I don't want this one-handed axe. 5 is pretty bad. Disassemble this. Get some equipment now. Let's see. Almost there. I think one more turn.
The whole land is shaken with tremors.
Okay.
Groans and thudding footsteps are heard throughout. Many people get bruised and thrown about, but you find some useful minerals.
Okay, so we got some wounds, but 3 things. Tremors is from the DLC. We'll have to solve that eventually. Did we get that research point? Yes. Let's unlock armor, finally. Production, crafting, heavy armor, make it from mithril. It's super expensive though. What if we give it dragon bone? Would it be good? Let's give it a catalyst. 35 armor, 8 shielding. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna disable that. It's gonna take a long time to make this. 5 whole turns. Okay. Well, I'm convinced. We're just moving on. We did harvest some coal, which is gonna be useful for the village later. What about food? 24 turns of it, huh? Could be better, I guess. Let's fight. Okay, it's gonna finish him off. The first one is a bit of a problem. Have some Pierce. Start confusing a lot of them. Alright, they are still standing. Where are the spear people? She's pretty weak. I hope she's not wounded from that. Okay. That's a lot of things, but most of it is garbage, I think. Definitely this, yeah, that's pretty bad. Just gonna take all of it apart. I'm not sure what this is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, that's all done. Let's move. We can save the game. We'll follow the main quest now. Hopefully our people heal along the way. We'll need them in good condition before long. Okay, we got... Come across skeleton remains of a dragon. Ah. Yes, we tried. Dwarves attack us. Okay, we could run away, but no way to reason with them. We do this. That way, he's gonna be taken out soon. Who's the strongest I have here? I guess him. Need to confuse. If I'm not strong enough to confuse that. That's a problem. Okay, we can do this. First action him. No, can't do that. That's a problem right there. So this guy is gonna get taken out by this guy. And then she's confused. And then he plays and smacks him, but not hard enough to kill him. And this is a level 5, and I don't have level 5. Yeah, and we have... Okay, well... That's really bad. Just gonna do this. I really don't like the fact... Yeah, it's okay. This guy might not be completely... Yeah, he is wounded pretty bad. Oh boy. Oh, that's a pretty good armor. Ancient wood and topaz gives 8 shielding. Found some good things from that, but obviously pretty dangerous. We are at 1 point. If we camp, there's a good chance he will not suffer any consequences from that. Oh, let's take a look at the armor. Who will take it? Someone who is often wounded. The hammer guy is often wounded. What's this shielding? This is better shielding, actually. What's his health if you do that? 4. If you give him this, it's still 4. Right. So Kate can take that. And then we have an armor that gives 4 shielding. Which could be improved for this guy. And then you have this one that gives 2. And we have some warriors who have really bad stuff. Oh yeah, she can't handle it. Okay, fine. Let's save it. We have the best chance to actually not lose him, but depends what the Iron Jesus says. Iron Jesus says it's fine. That is a level 3 fight. I'll still just camp. Could gather something. Get some of the seaweed as well. How's the straw? Save the game. Let's move. There was a giant's nest, so we need to be careful because there are very powerful things around here.
The whole land is shaking with tremors. The tremors and wild groans eventually...
Okay. Great red ancient dragon and his swarming minions have descended upon your lands. In your minds you hear a roar. I will have your gold now, but if you leave me be, I will move on from this place. The dragon sits itself atop a great tower risen from the ground, and you know you will need all your people at once to try and defeat it. We have lost gold. Let us all fight this beast. Yes, but like, is it my group? Or is it my village? This is my village. I can't kill him with people in my village. We'll accept a version instead of a gold. Just let the dragon have the gold. I can't kill him with the village people. Is that... is he a thing I can go to? No. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. We made the armor. At least there's that. Crafting. Heavy armor. Let's make mithril armor. Let's give it... What if we give it enchanted bone? Coal's catalyst, H shielding, magic. Yeah. Can I make 2 of these things? Yep. Most Maros lives in the village. There are no virgins left. Yeah. Dragon knows. He would not accept it. Maybe the dragon is most Maros. Who knows? Okay. First action. Kill this one. We'll just vent.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild. Becoming an adult is an important...
New warrior? New warrior is good. Let's take a look at it. Production... No, inventory. Let's see. Luboslav equipment. Let's give him this. It's a very good sword. I actually prefer to give him something a little less good. Just so the very good weapons can go to the important people. Let's give him this shield, give him this armor. He's gonna defend the village for now. Which will do. Oh yeah, also... I have idols, apparently. Yeah, she's... doing that. He can help craft the soup. I should also disassemble the crappy swords we have. And already we burned through all the mithril. That's why you never can have enough of it. We only made like 3 suits of armor. We still need more. Even hundreds of mithril would go away. Like nothing, so... That's what it is. See this 3.
You finally find what must have been the grove from the map, although there is little left but some stones and dirt here. And yet, among the rubble, stands a single tree, still green and thriving despite it all. When you approach, the tree opens its eyes and stares at you.
Let me check something.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
We are searching for an elf.
Black as death.
May have you passed through here a long time ago looking for answers to the darkness, yes.
The tree blinks at you several times before moving its branches around, as if it was shifting in its place. Slowly, it begins talking.
What is this elf thing you speak of? And how long is long ago? An eon? 2?
Well, an elf is kind of like a human. but with pointy ears and real pretty. And a long time ago, probably around 100 years.
I see. The children of Thea, you mean? Pretty young things, to be sure. In the old days, there used to be many in my grove.
The tree looks around, as if for the first time, and you see its face twisting and its eyes growing larger.
My grove? Where is my grove? Where are all my charges? What have you done with them?
Calm yourself, it's okay. Thea has been cursed with 100 years of darkness. Your grove must have perished during this time.
Oh, right. My apologies. Yes, that wretched cold night. It was rather unpleasant. Still, it was not it. It was a brother of mine. He took my herd. I tell you what. I will tell you all about the elven child you speak of. The one seeking to cure us from darkness, but only if you hunt down and kill my brother, and bring me the remains of his flock.
Your brother?
You fleshy creatures oft call us Lishi, demons you say we are. And in all fairness, that description is wise. We are guardians of the forest, sons of the Silver Mother, and shepherds. My brother is thus, like me, a Lishi, but he is also a thieving wretch. He stole my flock from under me. Mad I am, he said. Mad and corrupted by the dark. Bah! Only because I did not think as he did. I did not seek to kill the so-called creatures of the dark. Ah, no matter. What does matter is that I need his wooden carcass and that of his flock so that I may regrow this grove. And it is my business why.
He is not very straight with us. He says his brother left him because he didn't want to kill dark creatures. I'm like, yeah, but I think he's also insane, and we'll see why. But I'm gonna just follow with his plan for now. We are not killers for hire. We are not, but how do I know you even have the information I seek?
I have what you seek right here.
The tree crackles, the earth beneath it shakes a bit, and from the roots it brings out an elf. The elf is covered in soil and motionless, but he still breathes.
This young man refused my pleas also, but we seem to have reached an impasse. He will not die, and yet I am not inclined to let him go. But if you do the deed, I shall free him.
You're a sick creature and we'll be back. For now. Or let's do this. I don't want to do his bidding, but like we still will have an option to just not do that.
How splendid. I have cast a spell upon you that will guide you to the traitor's hideout. Do watch yourselves. He is likely to have many allies. Now off you go.
Okay, it's here. Let's go ahead and go. Some things. We need to fight this. A lot of bees. They'll have a lot of pierce. It's okay. Should use my spearman by mistake. It's still fine. They're still looking good. Okay, I'll shield this guy a lot. Confuse. Shield. Confuse. There you go. Disassemble this. Let's walk this way. I'll be right back. I mean to follow through with this quest, but I'm pretty certain we are not strong enough to like completely wrap it up yet. So it's definitely gonna be advantageous to then go ahead and pick up this armor we have here. We've got 3 suits or something. I hope none of it is bad quality. Got 1 here, which is good quality actually. So 10 shielding, that's really nice. Are we still making more of it? Yeah, it's just taking absolute ages, that's right. Because the mithril armor does have an insanely large production value. It's okay, we have time. Got encountered by something. A lot of stuff. Okay, just fight it. They have some bees, so we'll see if they do some pierce. Okay, no pierce. Use a spearman. Another. So far this all adds up to an advantageous fight. Let's do shielding. Let him do whatever. I think we can just win. Okay. Found some meat, another attack. Oh, let's auto-resolve that one. Some gems. Gems are really nice. It's so dark I can't see anything. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, that's still Lish's Grove. Let's see.
Once more, you witness a green grove, thriving despite any logic. It is small, barely more than a garden, but this one is full of life and beauty. There are fruit trees blooming with pink flowers. There is a sweet smell of tree sap in the air and a hum of bees working hard. The largest tree stands in the center and spreads its branches in a welcoming gesture to you.
Okay, what do you do about the tree? We talk to him.
Welcome, friends. I see a frown upon your foreheads and a burden on your hearts. I smell the dark stench of my poor brother smeared all over you. What has he devised now?
Hello is always a good way to start, yeah.
The lifeless carcasses of me and
you know, this game rewards
so
being nice.
May regrow his twisted grove. And pray, what has he promised as your reward?
Your brother holds the answers to our quest. We seek to cure Thea of darkness, to restore order. Your brother holds a hostage that may help us to do this. Hey, Baron, welcome.
That wretched traitor. Our mother tree was brutally butchered. He holds the key to her salvation, and yet he withholds it from those who can help. Bah! His madness has gone beyond my mercy. Alas, he is a strong demon. Old. Older than you can imagine, fleshling. So I propose a rules. It is these 3 silver shards that he truly covets. Take some wood and these shards, and trick him into believing we are gone.
Well, it's rock.
Well, I will not lie. Convincing him will not be an easy task. The only guarantee you have is to kill me and my kin. You are welcome to try, but I warn you, I will not forfeit my flock, not even for the mother tree.
Try to trick him.
Good. I had a feeling your hearts are in the right place.
There's the ancient wood.
Here,
nice.
Have the shards and the wood. And since you chose not to kill us, I will use what little power I have to bless you. This way you will have a better chance to fool my brother. Farewell, fleshlings, and may the Mother Tree's blessing follow you wherever you go.
Okay. We also got some flat-out speech level ups, which is nice. Let's move here, save the game, just in case something bad happens here. Wait. Let's move here. We've made armor, but there's another one in the production line, so let's wait. Move here. We can't move any yet. We could kill these rats, but I'm just gonna wait. They attack anyway. That's fine. speak to the tree. Again, save.
You finally find what must have been the grove from the map, although there is little left but some stones and dirt here. And yet, among the rubble, stands a single tree, still green and thriving despite it all. When you approach, the tree opens its eyes and stares at you.
You're back with the bodies, just as you asked.
The Lishi looks over the remains. He takes the shards and nods, but then examines the wood for a while.
These are the remains of my brother, you say? They look, well, ordinary.
Of course they are, and I didn't carry all this wood here to argue over how special it is, you know? Just keep your end of the deal. This is gonna be pretty tough, I think. Let's see. They start. Okay, Lashe. He is stunned at the start. Let's deploy a powerful... Oh, okay. We are getting hit a lot by this. I think just a swarm will be the best approach here. The wolves have almost no power, so as long as we put everyone on the line, we'll just be able to win it, I think.
So yeah, we don't know why these don't feel special to you, but your brother is ashes, so our end of the bargain stands. The Lishi listens to you and nods.
Well, I suppose I haven't really killed a Lishi before, and who knows how this darkness thing affects us. The tree shards are here, so it must be true. Here you go. Take the elf and leave me be, before I decide you're good for compost.
The Lishi turns away and turns into a tree again, with the wood and the shards taken into his roots. The elf opens his eyes and speaks in but a whisper, yet his words are very clear. I am still weak and it will take much time for me to recover, but thanks to you, I shall. But that is of no importance. Let us leave this place and talk of the fate of Thea. Now, I heard your talk with the Lishi. I know you seek answers to my quest. I assume you have discovered my notes, for if you found my student, she would be here with you. It seems this quest claimed us both.
Yeah, we have found the notes on an elephant body.
The elf only nods. Such is fate. Perhaps it is punishment for our failure as guardians of the cosmic tree. I see the world is still corrupted, yet the sun has returned. This can mean only one thing. A seed of the tree yet lives.
I know of the cosmic tree, but not much.
Right. How much do you know of what happened?
Let's listen to the story.
We do not have so much time that I may tell you all, but I shall try my best. The cosmic tree was one of 7 pillars of the world. Others exist, or perhaps existed, in different distant parts of Thea, each with their own story. Our tree, however, is what concerns us. The cosmic tree held the balance of 3 spheres, what you call the divine, where your gods dwell, the earth, where mortals reign, and the underworlds, the domain of the dead. When the cosmic tree burned, so did the gates between our worlds. Gods fell from their thrones, losing power and influence. The dead spilled out amongst the living, unable to cross over and find peace. And Thea became a barren land, unsuited for mortal life.
How did it happen?
I know not the answer, but I will tell you what I think. There was a time we called the Age of Man, a time of great human queens and kings and victories over evil. We, the elves, decided to sail away to our own lands, far into the west, leaving only a few to safeguard the pillars of the world. But man grew greedy and jealous. In the Westerlands, non-humans were hunted and killed, and kings and queens we once called noble became obsessed with power. They looted dwarven strongholds, enslaved half-men for their labor, and slaughtered elfkin for our knowledge. I believe that in their greed, they came to seek out the 7 pillars, and when they found no power to be had, they destroyed what they found.
It's actually the university, but yeah, maybe he's right in some of the things, but not all of it. Where were the gods when all this happened? Why wasn't Cosmic 3 protected? I heard a different story, one where the humans burned the Cosmic 3 on purpose rather than from spite.
Interesting. And why on Thea would they do this?
To rid the world of magic does bring about an age of reason and knowledge where humans are no longer bound by superstitions.
The elf frowns.
Rid Thea of magic? Preposterous. Do you realize how many lives will perish? Do you not have non-human friends? Do you not use magic? Have you never asked a friendly demon for aid? All of it, all will be gone. A memory. Myth.
Yep, destroy Thea. You are right.
Of course I am. Well, at least I am correct at my estimations of the death and destruction that will come of this plan. Now, where were we?
Where were the gods?
Your gods, yes. They too were designated guardians, and it was their duty to protect the balance. So, I admit, I am amiss to what has happened. The laws by which we live prohibit the gods to act directly, so perhaps things transpired too quickly, and the Westerlanders do not worship your gods. Thus perhaps this lessened their power more? It is a question I cannot answer.
But you can have magic giant death machines, which is even better, right? What about other pillars? Do we need to repair them all?
An interesting question. For one, even I do not know where or what all of the pillars are. Each land has their own, you see. But the cosmic tree was the foundation of all. If it can be rebuilt, Thea will find a way to restore the rest. Of course, if you find yourselves able to discover other pillars or alternate routes to salvation, please do follow them.
Keep saying those we all call gods. And so on. Why would you say that?
Aha, perceptive of you. I do not wish to offend.
You mean Thea Lord, the magic's preventing innovation?
You are correct in many ways. Long ago, men and women rose up and ascended to become something more, to become an idea, a hope for their kind. These brave souls gave up their own mortal
it's one of the
toils
endings.
to serve as your guardians, your protectors, and thus they became gods. Not just mine, that's all.
So there are several endings to the game you can have. The first ending is to repair the cosmic tree, restoring balance to Thea and making sure the gods have their power again. Undoing what the university has done, but that is still a long time before it thrives again. But eventually it should all banish all the dead people into the underworld and all that. The second option is to follow what the orcs want, which is to burn the tree, ensuring that there is eternal darkness forever, and that the gods remain dead and that darkness reigns. The other option is to not repair the cosmic tree, leave it as a stump, basically, I think, and that's the Age of Innovation, which is destroy all magic in Thea. Burn the tree means, I think when you burn the tree, you destroy magic completely, and then Age of Reason begins, which is magic is destroyed completely, gods are destroyed, and you only have technology and humans. And that's what happens with that outcome. With the orcs, it's not that you burn the tree, you somehow limit it, and that's how you get the darkness, I guess. I don't actually know, because it's been a while, but these are the options I know about. There might be more endings. Yeah. Do you believe in elephant gods?
I am one of the chosen guardians of the sacred tree, the cosmic force that makes all life can claim my allegiance, but no deity as such. After all, it is us who are oft worshipped by our charges. But let us not dwell on this too long. I have little time. Do you wish to help me restore the order?
Yes, I do.
Whatever you may choose to do, I will tell you what needs doing, as I am too weak to do it myself. What you decide is up to you. The fact that magic still lingers and the sun has returned means a seed of the cosmic tree has survived the burning. Its fledgling power restored the light to us, but it is too weak to thrive on its own. We must find it and plant it in a sacred grove, where in time it will grow to its full strength and restore Thea to its former glory.
So where is this seed? I have a feeling it's not just lying around to be found.
No, of course not. Else enemies of the light may find it and finish what they started. For you see, if this seed burns, their job will be complete. In many ways, Thea will be no more.
Where do we find
it?
it?
I do not know. I've been locked under a tree for a century, but I know how to find it. You must gather some cosmic tree shards, pieces of the tree that still linger in our world. Once you have those, bring them to me and I will tell you our next step.
Are you coming with us?
In time, perhaps. But I am still too weak, and I fear waiting for my recovery may take too long. You have come this far. I trust that you will choose the right path. I will find a place of power and meditate there until you come back. I have marked you so you will feel your way back to me. Now for the cosmic tree shards. I know of one place where some can be found. Go seek the place out.
Cosmic tree, okay. I don't know what's there, so we'll be collecting armor first, and then we'll head there. I don't know if you're strong enough for it, but we're gonna try. Gotta level up. Bash this. Let's take a look at our level ups. Ethelwyn got damage. Lubomira got strength. Silva got 2 strength. Gathering, strength. Okay. It's pretty good round. Speech and gathering. Not much strength there to be found, which is a bit unfortunate. Spark's challenge. We'll take the armor. Should have checked it in the... Let's take a look at it. This is really bad. Let's disassemble it. Really bad. We had another piece. This is really heavy, but not terrible. This is really good. Leaf armor. It is rather heavy, though. So that's one thing that goes against it. We'll see about giving it to some of them, some of our warriors. Yeah, give him this. Super cheese. Just wait. Let's move. Okay, armor made. See about production. Could make something. What do we have as materials? 7 mithril. I think we just make something for research, most likely. Could go with medium armor, perhaps. We have some scale leather. If we give it oh, it can be mithril as a primary. What about heavy armor then? 7, no, not enough. So medium armor from scale leather. Give it more scale leather. Give it a catalyst. 4 shielding. It's pretty good. 700 production values, so do need to put everyone on that.
The whole land is shaken with tremors.
Oh no.
Groans and thudding footsteps are heard throughout. The tremors and...
More tremors. We've got a villager. It's a gatherer. Let's check him out. Ignatz. Alright. Let's check. We can carry 300. Which means potentially could make him a decent companion for our army. He's not amazing, but I need more gatherers, I think. Well, his gathering is really bad, actually. So he might be an adept at staying in the village. Oh, fine. He can have some weapons, I guess, just to have that, but that's a bit disappointing. He's not very good. Let's head here. Let's go ahead and throw away all the garbage. We've got some ancient wood, which is pretty good. Some gems and bones. Meat. Let's keep the vegetables. We need to take food. A lot of coal, which is nice. We found any other stuff? Yeah, this armor. I actually will have surplus armor now. Let's deposit that. Let's take these armors. I might still take this one. I said we'll keep this one warrior in the village. Not sure if you want to do that. Also, didn't we have 3 armor? Somehow I think so, but I don't see it. In any case, let's see the equipment with our main group. A really nice sword. Better than this thing. I remember some wood being lighter and therefore better for expedition since you burn it all. Yeah, I mean, you can use it for equipment, and if it's a good wood, like nimble wood or ancient wood, it has good stats. But I prefer mithril because it has just better stats. But you could go with wood instead. Let's see our warriors. If anyone has subpar armor. Yeah, we actually have the 3 sets. This is really good quality armor. Switch that. Warriors have priority for these things. That leaves us with a couple of suits. Let's check. Calix is doing fine. Karina, she can have potentially something rather light. Yeah. Would have to take away the gathering tools, which I'm not sure I'm quite willing to do. Let's do it. It is important. It is rather important. We can put this armor right here. And that's gonna be a general improvement. We still have these, but that's probably not gonna be something people can wear. Well, this one can. But she's got a Blessing of Strength, which will expire soon. So she actually can't have it forever. Cloak for this one, does she have a Blessing? No. But she's already at the limit. Trollven. Alright. Just mean, use it for expeditions instead of the town as fuel. You mean like burn the better wood for the but the expedition only consumes fuel if it's camping. And your expedition is most likely not camping most of the time because it's walking. And if it's walking, it doesn't burn wood. So like for, let's say you would go and do some gathering, you would do some mithril mining. Yeah. But even then, like, the group is large enough that it really doesn't need that, and you are better served using that wood to craft something. Because, like, my expedition can carry a lot of things. I still will even give them more raw food, so they don't have to come back too quickly. Let's give them 530 of that. Check the consumption. And now we visit 3. We've grown stronger because of the armor, but we are desperately low on mithril, which is gonna be a concern. Where's the thing? Cosmic 3 there. Alright, let's go for it.
As you travel along the plains, you feel the air growing colder. Frost appears on plants, and you can see your breath. You see a small group of hooded travelers approaching.
Get your
the
weapons
group
ready.
comes closer and stops. One of the hooded figures steps up, but you see a young girl standing proudly behind him. You hear her speak.
Who are these peasants? Why do they stand in my way? Make them disappear now.
The girl turns and walks off a few meters, as if waiting her command to be carried out. The hooded man lets out a long sigh and speaks to you.
Her Majesty, Princess Susanna, wishes you to clear the way.
He then whispers,
Better just go before she takes any real notice of you.
There has been a kingdom in these parts for a century. Yeah.
The hooded man winces, or at least it feels as if he did. But clearly the girl was not listening to you, so he continues speaking in a low voice.
Listen, you seem like good folks. You remind me of times before the darkness and before our fate. But you must understand, she is mad, always has been, infernal child, doomed for eternity for her pride and cruelty.
Okay, before the darkness, how old are you people? How have you survived out here?
Her Royal Highness Susanna really was a princess and an only precious child to our royals. As such, she was spoilt rotten, but worse yet, people say she's been a changeling from the start. Learned men and wizards from all over came to test the child, and they all felt that her little heart was naught but an icy hole. But our royal couple refused to listen, believed that true love will cure her and make her human in the end. For a time, it seemed like it was true, but then Susanna grew older, and with every passing year, her cute tantrums became more cruel and intentional. She had servants whipped for looking at her wrong, page boys locked in birdhouses so they could grow wings for her amusement. You get the picture.
Rare and exciting setting, yes. Rich and spoiled brat with terrible parents. It sounds bad, but all children can easily be spoiled.
True enough, she was a brat and her parents allowed it, because they thought they must give her only love, no discipline. In truth, perhaps this was the tragedy of the prophecies. The royals were so scared of their changeling child, and they made her the way she was.
So did you end up living hundreds of years with her?
As I said, as a child, Susanna was spoilt and unruly, and as she grew, this turned to cruelty beyond mere folly. It was when she tortured and killed her nanny for failing to braid her hair right. All knew the child was evil. Yet her parents wanted to prove their love could conquer all. They ordered princes to come from all around, in hopes of their daughter finding true love. All she found were more victims. She played with two brothers, both smitten with her beauty. She asked them to bring her a fabled set of royal pearls residing in a mythical icy tower. When they failed, she drowned one of them. The other brother, a skilled wizard, thus cursed the princess, never to find peace or forgiveness for her cruelty. She had changed him into a black swan, then killed and served him for supper. On the dinner table, the swan spoke. Your kingdom will crumble, your power diminish, your heart remain ice forever. And you will seek your cursed pearls for eternity and never find them. All who sat at the table with the princess, her royal guards sworn never to leave her side, were cursed that night and turned to unliving wraiths.
Damn, and the king and the queen still did nothing.
The royal couple had a miracle child that year, and the princess, now cursed, could no longer be heir to the throne. She was banished, and so were we. But the little wretch grew even madder than before. Her desire for the blasted royal pearls and the icy tower became an absolute obsession. She started saying great power awaits her in the tower, and that she will rule a kingdom once more. Bound to her for eternity, we have served her thusly, seeking the tower and its treasure to no avail.
Good tale, but so what?
The guard was about to answer, but Susanna cut him off.
I am bored now. I have graciously indulged your wagging tongue, servant, as it amuses me to allow you to think yourself knowledgeable. But my patience is growing thin. Luck has it that I am in need of peasants, and since you are stubborn enough to deny my rite of passage, perhaps you will be of use.
Pray tell what we can do for you, princess.
I detect a note of defiance in your voice, and I detest defiant peasants.
She stomps her feet and frowns.
You will do as I ask. Foolish simpletons, I am offering you wealth and power.
What? With your made-up tower and pearls?
Think what you will, but since my birth I have heard the calling of the tower, and I am finally close. Mere days away from my tower, but I may need the assistance of mortals to achieve my task. Do what you will. Here is a map. Come join me in the icy tower and gain wealth beyond measure. Or don't and stay, peasants. It matters not to me. We are going now.
She gestures to her guards, and they start moving away.
Let them go. For now. It is here. Unfortunately, it's kind of not where I wanted to go, but it is definitely worth going there first, so we will. We could unlock a building, potentially. Build that. If there is something worthwhile. As this, watchtower. Allows you to see for the distance, increase visibility around the village. That unlocks more stuff. Alternatively, we could go with a herbalist. Children can choose a medic class, we already have that. You can produce herbs that way, but we have a bunch. Meeting hall. We could choose a sage class with that. Or an inventor. Let's do that. Not sure how many buildings we have in total. I think we've got 5. So we can have 10 total. Build a meeting hall. Let's see what we build it out of. Granite would be the best. And then the secondary is food. We could do wheat. And give it a simple catalyst. Will bonus, speech bonus, attract human, intelligence bonus. Really good. Let's make that happen. It does take a while, but that's okay. Sign as many people as we can. Crafting, let's make some more soup. Save the game. Three skulls, yeah, we definitely have to fight that. Come across a scene of battle, orcs and goblins fighting each other. Neither side has noticed you yet. You want to help one of the factions and don't get involved. So, you can get a follower, but I don't want a goblin or an orc. Sometimes it can be a battle between elves and dwarves or whatever. And I would get an elf or a dwarf that way, but I don't think we want green skins. Thanks. It's the fur. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, but no, you can refuse, I think, but just not get involved. It's fine. Some of warriors have pretty high health now, which is pretty good. They got destroyed. This thing is not very good. Let's go ahead and walk. They are super slow somehow. Alright. Auto-resolve this. Got someone idle. It's probably someone in the village. Yeah, it is. We could put her on gathering. I suppose. That doesn't hurt anything. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Let's move closer. No, we can't. Let's wait. Move. Save it. I don't remember this quest. But it's basically, again, choices good and evil, right?
To you by the Princess Susanna. It seems at least the tower itself is no myth, as you stand before an endlessly tall structure made of pure ice that defies any laws of nature.
Let's go in.
The tower stands ajar, and so you enter without any trouble. Inside, you see a stairwell that seems to go on forever. As you step on it, you feel the chill of the ice going through your bodies. The walk is long and monotonous, but finally, you arrive at the top of the tower, and you stand among the clouds.
Okay. Look for the princess.
You take a few steps forwards, and you see the princess sitting royally on an icy throne, her body frozen still, and only her eyes moving. You hear her voice in your heads, angry, changed, more malevolent and inhuman than before.
So you have come. Will you gloat at my defeat, or will you take part in my glory and claim great treasures for your people?
she's not wrong. I think I remember if you help her, you get a lot of really good stuff, like a bunch of mithril. But I also don't want to help evil things, so we're just gonna see. Not exactly in position to offer us stuff, are you?
You see a
No,
wraith,
no, no.
one of the royal guards, appear before you.
No, please don't do it. It took us so long to
I
get
misclicked.
here. Finally, she is trapped. Finally, she can do no more evil. If you help her, her power will be unleashed once more.
What?
She is evil, whether from birth or by her parents' neglect or a curse. Who knows and who cares? She is what she is. But she is still of noble blood, and we have sworn to keep her safe. This was always the plan, to get her here. Only the darkness came and made it hard for us to find it. Just leave this place, please.
She does seem like a real pain, that's for sure. I guess we just better go.
The princess's voice screeches in your head.
Shut up. Listen to me now. Strike down the Black Swan's head and burn it in a fire. This will release me. I will then open the vault for you.
Yeah, perhaps she'll learn something sitting on that icy throne.
You leave the tower behind you, and you see a thick mist devour it in its white milky veil. You walk a few steps more and find a small bundle on the ground with a black swan's feather on it. Inside there are some precious gems, but also a book containing the story of the Ice Mountain and its small kingdom. From it, your people learn many useful skills.
Okay, we learned some folklore and intelligence, which might help us in the future. Got some gems, which is always good. And that's the side quest wrapped up, so we'll head over where we wanted to go.
You travel through the hills in search of resources, and you come across the remains of an old settlement. The houses are small, almost built into the hills themselves, and despite the decay brought by the darkness, many look well preserved. You realize, however, that you are not alone, as two tall orcs step in front of you with their weapons drawn. "Halt!" one shouts at you in a deep, heavy drumming voice.
They are evil, I will kill them. Hopefully, we win. One witch, one matriarch, 4 fighters, I think we can win that. Okay, let's see it. That's, yeah, she's very powerful. But with our spearmen, we can probably deal with her issues. 10 health. Okay, these are also active. I need to stun them, otherwise you'll have some problems. Let's confuse. And confuse. So a lot of them are unable to act, which is preferable. Just put everyone together. Could get in close. Also, first actioning might be viable. There you go.
You defeat the orcs and scour the ruins for loot. It looks like the place has been scavenged before, but you still find some useful resources.
Okay, so what did we get? That's not great. Seems okay, but we don't need that. 3 shielding, 24 armor, pretty heavy. We'll keep it. Some granite is good. Let's go here. Deposit all the stuff we found. Some coal. Crossbow as well as the armor. It is extremely heavy. Alright, let's keep moving. We build a hole. Let's see. Production. We need to see what we make. I don't think we make anything too useful for ourselves. We might just make something for research instead. That being said, some gathering tools will not go amiss, but I don't have a lot of supplies to make it from. Heavy armor, I don't have enough. could potentially do this. Should still result in a really good armor. Let's make it happen. It's 1400 production values, so all the people we can on that. Save the game. And our group has, how many people? 15 people. Hopefully that's strong enough. 12 in the village, which is also really a lot. There might have been someone else who joined and I didn't even realize. Black Wolf crosses your path. Okay, yeah, we already had that. An elf in your team knows how to ease the pain of rabid animals. They can put rest without a fight. Okay. So you got some willpower from that. That's an attack? Zmei. Zmei's minion, right. Okay, yeah, that's the powerful one. I want blunt, then this. A good hammer would be good next, if we have enough research. Okay, they are still doing their little thing. I don't really care, just confuse everyone. We'll just smash through. First action this, shield that. Just 2 leather. That was not a lot from such a massive enemy fight, but okay. Another fight. Is that a queen? Yes. We want to go through Cosmic Tree, which means we fight through this party. Let's just do that. Keep heading this way.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but
Scholar.
alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured
Or a
into
sage.
a young adult.
I'll do a
and is ready
sage.
to join your village and rebuild Thea. Becoming an adult is an important rite.
Falibor. Let's take a look at him. I don't know what the sage's specialty is. I suppose it's like a witch. Just a bit different. Let's take a look at it. Falibor. Yeah, it's like a witch. 2 magic. 12 speech, 13 intelligence, 4 herbalism, 13 willpower. So yeah, well, sort of like a witch, I guess. We need some magical things for him then. Let's make a one-handed sword from magical bones and some gems. Give it a decent catalyst. Make 2 of these, hopefully one of them is gonna be good. We made the suit of armor, which is going to be useful later. Giant's Cave. I still don't think we should fight it. But it would be good to get rid of that. And also it has potential to give us something nice. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Save it. Still don't think it's a brilliant idea.
Giants, and you have just enough time to figure out the
Let's fight them. Wildwife. Okay, we play first. Unfortunately, a lot of my really good warriors have ended up in the second hand, and that's really bad. Let's see. Okay. They are level 22. I cannot stun them. It's physically impossible to do that. I could get closer. Whittle one of them down. At least try to. Still suffer heavy losses, most likely. This one, I could maybe take it out. I don't think we will, regardless of what we do. Best chance is probably just to kind of get in there. Hope we don't lose too many. See if it's worth it. If we recover, it might be worth it. We'll lose quite a few people though. That's for sure. She withstood that, yeah. It's looking really bad. If our warriors were in the first hand, perhaps it was possible to do something, but they are still way too powerful for me, and I lost both my spear characters. Let's just forfeit it and load the game. It's not worth doing yet. I was just trying, but At least if warriors were in the first hand, maybe. No. So this was, where is the party? Yeah, let's just ignore it. It's not worth doing yet. It's frustrating though. I would be glad to just finally be able to get rid of that, but we can't. So let's just go ahead and follow the main quest instead. We made the sword, one of them at least. Let's check it out. What does it do? It does traps, which is not great. This has 4 magic. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's what we want for him. You get... where is it? This thing. And we also want to produce... let's cancel this. Produce him... he can't have heavy armor, I don't think. But at the same time it would be the best. So if we do enchanted bone, we need some sort of metal for it. Or wood. If we had enough wood, we could make it from that. Potentially, but we don't. So it would have to be something like gold. And then some catalyst, and it would end up with 4. It would have... how much weight would it have? 184 is too much. So let's not do heavy armor, let's do medium armor. First material can be bone. Second material can be bone. And then we could give it a catalyst. 7 magic. 220 is a lot though, it's a lot. It's not actually load, is it? No. Unfortunately, it's taking a while to load each time. That's why I hate it. Not just because I don't like save scamming, but also because it just takes absolutely forever. Let's get clothes instead done. We can't do clothes because I can't do bones. That's tricky. So let's do a shield instead. We give it gems or ancient wood. If we do ancient wood, what kind of stuff could this be? 5 magic, 100 weight, 11 shielding though, which is really good. Let's try to get it. That would make him kinda okay to bring with our expedition, which is the goal for him. Because we only have 1 mage so far, and that's really bad. Okay, there's a fight. Striga 6, okay. That's gonna be rough. No, they are not that bad, but they have a lot of damage. Let's get closer. Another, okay. We can also disable this one, I think. So this one's gonna die from our warrior. No, it's not. You have to put this one in front. First action. There you go. We just swarmed them. They shouldn't hold up to this at all. Pretty squishy. But powerful. Disable that. Dismantle, dismantle. 11 damage, 6 shielding, it's not bad. But yeah, I've seen better. It's fine. Save the game. Go. No, we can't go through Cosmic 3. Okay, fine. It's gonna wait. That's cool.
you enter the ruins of an old city, steeped in a low-hanging mist and a strong smell of decay. Elven magic guides you towards an unassuming rubble of stones, but as you look closer, you see trapdoors leading underground.
Let's go in.
There is a long, dark tunnel filled with cobwebs and dust. The air is dry and heavy. Finally, you come into an imposing underground chamber, and in the distance, you see a one-eyed dragon. The beast seems almost like a statue, although you see faint signs of breathing. On a pedestal behind the creature, you see 5 silver pieces of tree bark. These must be the cosmic tree shards.
You are best served killing it, but I'll talk to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go full Bilbo Baggins on him. Step in the tunnel and talk to him.
About to start talking, the dragon wakes and speaks. Come in, come in. I am ever so bored. We must converse.
He sounds like Morris. If you ever watch the streams, you know it. You know it to be true. James Serenor. Okay, fine. Let's talk to him. Hi, things. We'll be happy to oblige.
Such well-mannered humans, how wonderful. Well, as I said, I am rather bored. You see, I am bound to remain here by a pesky spell until these here cosmic tree shards are picked up by the rather rude mage. Only, you see, I think he's forgotten all about it. Or perhaps he's just being rude.
Twisted.
I do hate rude people.
I suppose you could take them instead of you?
Oh, how very nice of you to think of me. It would be a splendid idea, only I really cannot, on account of the spell and all.
Well, you know, there's been an apocalypse and the city above is pretty dead, so maybe he's due. You're a dragon, surely can do whatever you want.
Well, that I am, of course. It is just that I am honor-bound to obey.
Dragon obeying, surely no. I've heard tales of your majesty and power. Let's do social, but this might be very extremely hard. Let's see. I've got some skills with social, but... Okay, he's got 18. I need to feed him some weaker guys. Well, maybe not. We've got... Why is my mouse... Okay. There you go. I think the one and true strategy of Swarm is the best. We'll do it. Let's do the Swarm. Let me just see what happens, who wins. I think we win. Just because sheer numbers. Do it. We won. The argument.
By jolly, you are clever. However did I not see this? And how exquisite that such a tiny mortal fleshling should be the one to remind me. Now, one could argue that in keeping with my draconic majesty, I should devour you whole. But I feel very strongly this would be rude. So, however can I reward your wisdom?
No problem, Merle, but now that you mention, these 3 shards do look rather awesome.
Stuff and nonsense. I cannot reward my saviors with mere wood. I mean, sure, have them, but here, have my wisdom bestowed upon you. This drop of my blood carries with it the potential to learn magic. Those of you talented enough will receive the gift. Now fare thee well, my fellows.
Okay, so we got 2 magic for Kynera and Elven Wanderer, plus 5 will. Blessing of Speech for 25 turns, which is okay, I guess. We also got this, which is 10 is not little for this, because it has dragon leather in it. Could keep it. And an axe. It's a one-handed axe from obsidian and iron. That's not great, but 20 diamond! 20 diamond is good. Let's take that.
As you climb back up from the tunnel, you notice someone was observing you from the distance. They stand up and look at you, waving for you to come over. But then they walk off, as if asking to follow them.
Okay. Yeah. Let's save the game. Let's check the armor. I'm sure one of our workers didn't have armor. Yeah. Can she have it? 36. 4? Oh no. It's so mean. Okay, what about the sword? Is the other sword lighter, perhaps? It's 96. No, none of the swords are lighter. What about the shields? 69. It's all 69. Oh boy, okay, she can't have that. She could have this instead, and Atholvin can have that, I guess. That kind of works. Everyone has some armor now. Let's walk over to them. These are rocks, I think. We've made a shield. Let's check the village. Crafting. We want to make something for research. So shields from fur and iron. And just make a whole bunch of this for research purposes. Some more soup.
You catch up to the people that were spying on you, and they turn out to be a mixed group, made out of orcs, goblins, and humans, but also with a few creatures that look more like demons than anything else. An orc woman walks up to meet you. Her weapon is not drawn, but you do see she's very tense around you.
I don't know who you are, but tell us why you are spying on us.
Well, it's not exactly spying when we stand there in the open now, is it? Obviously, we wanted your attention.
One of her people coughs loudly.
Sorry. I get a bit narky when I'm nervous. The name's Tilda, and back there you have my rather unique tribe. We were watching your progress in regards to the cosmic tree seed.
How do you know about that?
Well, what you're doing is the big stuff, and word gets around, especially if you know where to listen. Our forest kinsfolk heard the ruckus you caused in the old mad Leashy's Grove, and then we've been watching this here place for a time, and here you are.
Still told me why. What's your interest here?
I'm not a talker, so I'll try to be brief and to the point. You spoke to the elf, we know that. Perhaps you spoke to the elderly human in the tower. So you know that one way or another, you humans devised or caused the burning of the cosmic tree?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't really care which version is true, but I do care that the tree remains as it is now.
As expected, the creatures of darkness wanting to evil to stay.
It would be easy to say that because we were made to serve the Dark Lords of the Westerlands. We now seek some evil dominion, but it is not so. We are not evil, at least no more so than any creature trying to live and survive. Do you know how many millions of lives will be lost if you were to destroy the cosmic tree? Or even if you regrow it, we will be hunted, picked on and killed off, just like always. We do not seek to murder or enslave or take power, just to live in peace.
Nice words, but you just say you want the darkness to remain, right?
Yes, I did. But not because it is evil. It is not. Well, okay, it has evil side effects, I grant you that. We've all struggled during the 100 years. We've all been close to extinction. But finally, we managed to create a balance of sorts. The sun is back, but not in its full strength. The tree is alive, sort of, so we have magic. And thus, we live on, but in a new world.
So you managed to achieve balance.
Yes, it was us, the so-called creatures of darkness, that saved the last seed of the tree. In doing so, we saved ourselves and all that is magical. Yet we do not have to give power back to the elves and high lords and ladies who forever seek to dominate us. In this grey area, we are finally free.
Look, it all sounds grand, but truth be told, we are children of Svarog, the sun god, you know? Whatever wisdom may lie within your words, we will never forsake the sun.
We hoped even you could see reason, but it was a false hope. We leave you to your doomed path.
I want to kill him, chat. I just want to kill him, because they are evil. We could just leave them be, but like... What's the purpose? What do you want me to do? I don't know. We could do a poll if you want. We don't have enough viewers to do that. Slay. Okay. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. You know what? And now Svarog will banish you. Attack! You've got a sage with them, a warrior, hunter, some goblins, craftsmen, goblin skirmisher, a lot of humans in that group. I would not use the G word, but I'm not after their whole tribe. I just want to get rid of this group. They are dangerous. We are still looking pretty good. Confuse. First action. Took a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, it will.
You have defeated the orc and her friends. Some run off before you can catch them, but if this was the main body of their band, it should not pose any threat to you.
We dealt with them, but yeah, it will, but that's ultimately what the Thea was before. So you cannot blame me for wanting Thea to be whole again, right? There is a way if you play as some of the dark gods, you can kind of play with orcs, and that would be kind of in the spirit of whoever you play as, and that's kind of fine. If you want to, you can. We are playing as Svarog though, so like we are the ultimate sun god. We should not be listening to them even. I've done enough to listen to them. Normally you would just go after them because they don't deserve that, but you know. Yeah, it's what we should do. So we will.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has been becoming an adult.
No.
A figure, clad in a ragged dark green cloak, slowly approaches your party.
Okay.
As he gets closer, it is clear he is barefooted and carries nothing more than
another
a
elf.
Back. Seeing your party, the figure takes off the hood to reveal a gaunt, tired face of an elf, with his blackened, sad eyes looking straight through the souls of the dark curse.
Try to help him. We've seen this before. Okay. It is the swarm. Tactics. First action, we can't do that. Get closer. Shield ally, get closer, shield ally. Support ally. There you go.
You take out the fresh carcass of a chicken. You spread the blood on the face of...
Jonas is a friend.
Once more you prove me ignorant. Here, take this gift as my friend and let us continue our journey. I have used the little power I have within to bless this party.
17 range damage from this thing. Heartseeker. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like a whole bunch of weapons on us right now, so he can't have stuff. I need to make an axe. Or, better yet, if our village does have one, which I didn't scrap yet, which we do, I think. Give him a two-handed axe, so we can have another elf with that. That will really help. We also got a warrior. I need to equip her, I think. Katfania. Yeah, that's right. Give her shield and a two-hander. Do we have any armor? That's good armor. Yeah, just give her this. That's fine. We'll decide who gets what later. We could follow the quest, but actually, due to the elf, I think we should first return to the village. I do not want to go to see the giants.
As you look around and admire the world, you see something of interest in the distance. You spot the outlines of a tall tower on the horizon. Who knows what it may hold?
That is... oh, okay. Suspicious towers on our way. We'll take it. See what's there.
You fall through the ground into a dark and stale tunnel.
Huh.
The fall was rough, but it is possible to make your way back up.
Let's explore it.
You venture deeper and deeper into the tunnel until you reach a crossroads.
Left, good.
You go to the right and you walk for what seems like forever. It gets darker and colder with every step. Finally, you reach a large underground chamber. It is filled with shiny stones and all sorts of treasures. But on top of them, there sleeps a dragon.
Let's try to fight it. I think we die. Yeah, it's stunned as something, but 230 HP? Look at the side of the Chungus, that's a problem, okay. We do have some spearmen. We can do some immediate damage to it. Which will help. Slavic does not do much damage, so I'm okay with it. Just being there. Start skirmishing with them, that's fine. We could do some first actions, potentially. There are people if we buff this one. Because we need to take off the dragon, like next turn, at the start of it, we need to be sure that it gets destroyed. And then we shield these people. Yeah, the Calyx is gonna be our meat shield. Oh boy! 6, okay. I think it's okay. Technically we can kill them all without taking too many wounds. We suffered a little bit. Okay, Calyx took a hit, but not bad. Smash him with spears.
You have slain a dragon. Seriously, you have. But the whole cave now shakes violently. Time to move. You run as fast as you can towards the left tunnel, and it does have an exit.
Okay, so we found some obsidian, 13 dragon leather. I'm tough meat on old bones, it's all good. Yeah. 24 metal, that's really good. This is really bad. Yeah, I mean, some nice stuff. Couple of wounds. That was a great event for us. A bit dangerous.
The land is shaken with tremors. The
Tremors, yes. Another encounter. What is this? Rusalka, no. We do not want her. Goes with her.
You see a large stone tower sticking out of the landscape like a grey withered thumb. As you get closer, you see that much of the building has crumbled over the years, but the stone looks very solid, and more importantly, it is already cut into manageable chunks.
Just gonna check something real quick. Investigate.
You take a look and realize that there is a band of people already scavenging the stones from this tower. You also see an old man tied up to a wooden pole.
It might be a sage.
Armed and ready to fight.
Welcome, fellow travelers. I realize we were here first, but can we come to some sort of an agreement? I mean, we don't know if they are bandits yet.
The men seem unsure, but one steps forward and answers. And why should we? We could just run you buggers off like we did with the others.
Son of stone for us all. That guy who's tied up would die. Let's kill him. Yeah, essentially bandits. I don't think it's gonna be a problem for our weapons. We have mithril weapons. At least some of them. Some people are still pretty bad though. The new elf will be huge if we can get him to actually have some decent equipment. There you go.
You beat the other scavengers, and those who survived run away. The man tied up to the wooden pole seems to be unconscious. He is dressed in long robes and looks unremarkable and weak.
Let's heal him.
Your wise one took out their kit and mixed up some poultice to help the old man. It looks sketchy for a time, but it looks like he will live. He joins your village. You are now free to take as much of the stone as you can. You use your tools and gather
Obsidian.
the stones.
Okay, let's take a look. We got a sage over of it, Nearbor, which is not bad. He is relatively weak, but he's stronger than the other sage we have in the village, I think. So we might actually be able to use him. Whoever gets this... Yeah, let's give her that. Our group is getting pretty strong. Still need to get more though. Almost at the village. These hills are always a problem to traverse. Okay. Accept the challenge. We take Weapons of the Hunt, which is really bad, so let's just scrap that. Another encounter.
A dead body lying in some sort of ditch. The corpse is literally stomped into the ground.
Search.
You search the corpse and find some of its belongings still intact. Now that you take the time to look at the scene, you see that the ditch is actually more like a giant footprint. You see some more stuff lodged under the body, but you also feel the ground shake beneath you and strange sounds coming towards this place.
Let's fight it.
You stay and wait and see a huge, half-naked humanoid creature, the size of a dragon at least, if
this
not
might be a
larger.
mistake.
The giant doesn't seem to notice you yet.
It's 1. How bad can it be? They deployed it. The toad is okay. Giant is the problem. We will use our spears. Take out as much of his health as possible. Need to deploy more of our guys. Need someone with 32. Let's do this. Let's get a boost. Might take a bit of damage here or there, but we should be able to kill the giant next turn. Hopefully with all that damage. We confuse as much as we can, and we shield, and we confuse again. 73, probably fine. Took a little bit of damage there, not good. It's okay. No one's lethally wounded from that. I wasted a spearman. It's okay. Just do it.
You defeat the giant. You find it was carrying a bag with some minerals.
Okay, 3 moonstone, some of this stuff, 20 of that. That's all good. We gotta level up. Another encounter. There's so many encounters. Come across a single tall tree that houses a large crow's nest on top of it. Crows are known to be clever and collect trinkets. Physical challenge. The tree looks tall. Cut it down to get both wood and the nest. Occupants. Okay. A bunch of crows. Can you use spears? That's a royal crow. It's pretty powerful. Okay, it might have been a bit ambitious there. We'll see. For now, this looks okay. We could use more spearmen to whittle down these. This guy's weak. Need to be careful about that. Confuse. Okay, we got some stuff. Bad quality, let's scrap that. This could be okay. 1 shielding, relatively light, so keep it. We've got some level ups. This is for the village. Some strength is always nice, gathering. What about group? Some strength. Quite a lot of it, which is nice. That always adds damage as well. So that was actually really good. Let's go ahead. Deposit our resources. Brought some material as well. There's literally a lot of stuff we found. We don't want to get rid of those shards, that's important to have. Not sure about the armor yet. So, do we want to... I guess we keep the sage we got from the event. Keep one in the village. We could take another warrior with us. Depends. Who has the best gear out of them all? Sulislava. Sulislava goes into the group. We see weapons. Yeah, we want to reassign these. Some decent armor. Oh yeah, and an axe for the elf. That's right. See the equipment. The new elf gets the axe. He's got an armor, but I'll give him the good one because he needs to actually take some hits from time to time, and that will help. I've got the armor here. 8 shielding on that. He can help with gathering as well. 42 damage now, which is pretty decent. Let's see, where's the sage? Neabor? Okay, let's start by giving him the sword. And a shield. It's gonna be up to 9 magic, 18 shielding, which is decent. I wish we could give him armor, but these are too heavy for him. Could take this off, it still wouldn't be enough. Which is unfortunate. I will see about... What about Alvin? Can she have this instead? Almost. If we take off... Well, she needs that. She doesn't need this necessarily. Okay, Nebor. See about that armor. Quilled leather, I mean, something. Gold cloth. What else? Some other people could benefit from better things. We don't even have armor on this one, so let's give her something. Okay. Seems decent. Let's throw away this to the village. Let's give it... We also have this. We should take some food if there is extra food. There is. We should equip stuff in the village as well. They might have some people who might use something. She's got stuff. He could have armor. Let's take a look at armor. It's magic. Let's give him warrior's armor. That's fine. He's equipped. He could have something, but a lot of this is really heavy. I guess he can have it. It's fine. I'll give him a cloak. Can't wear any of it. Dragomira also can't wear any of it. This dude now needs more weapons. Let's get Magic sword. And a shield? Do we have any decent shields left? We do, but it's really heavy. Can't handle that. How heavy is that? 102, yeah, so like this would work. This one can't have anything. Skeleton can't really have much. Alright, that's done. You're still making this. Which reminds me, you should really scrap some of the stuff we have. That's potentially not very good. Old stuff. All these shields. Okay, 34 turns of food is not amazing. I might have to take some raw food as well. There you go. Manage supplies for the group. Let them eat all that. And next, they can go to the... follow the quest now, I think. Hopefully we are strong enough to deal with it. I think it's gonna be pretty rough. No, just stop offering me more companions like that. The game is really insistent. Got attacked? Take the mask, it's fine. Got an encounter. Water from the well, okay. Menacing cloud, okay. Hex. Your wise ones know that much evil powers will accept blood sacrifice. Give them one child. You may even get a reward. No. We can fight it. Or dispel it with a hex, but we don't have that much magic. I don't think. Just fight it. Child rate. Okay, yeah, they are pretty powerful. We don't have any piercing. Well, we do have some. That's gonna actually take care of this one. So as long as we have a powerful attack next, we can almost take this one out. We can confuse them as well. Yeah, we'll win this. There you go. Yeah, disassemble that. Got a blessing out of it. Not great, but we didn't suffer any losses. That's the major part. Eradicate the spiders. We could do it with sickness, which is gonna get us more stuff. Save the game. Get attacked. We'll auto-resolve that fight. It's pretty bad. Take that apart.
The whole land is shaken with many people get bruised and thrown about, but the tremor.
Yeah, that was not good, but could be worse, I suppose.
You enter what you explore.
Search the city.
You defeat your enemy.
Destroy this. Save the game. Get attacked again. Let's go here. Save it. This is gonna be the main quest again, so we'll see.
You find your way back to the elven guardian, Alicia, and discover him sitting on a rock, meditating. He still looks very weak, but as you walk towards him, he wakes and looks at you. So you have what we need?
Yes, but he has some questions for you.
Later. Let us make the compass while I have the strength.
Give him the
Alicia
shards.
stretches out his arms for you to hand him the shards. When you do, he closes them in his palms and begins to sing. You do not understand the language, but his voice is soft as a whisper on the wind. Each word feels like a flower petal gently caressing your skin, and the melody carries in the air like a sweet smell of home-baked cakes or your mother's smile. When the song stops, you feel your souls lifted with joy, and you see a silver acorn in Alicia's hands. The acorn has a blue light on its top, and it points in one direction wherever you move it.
So this is it? This will lead us to the seed?
The elf speaks, but you can barely hear him. His body has become almost transparent. Yes, this will lead you. I would go myself, but you see how much strength this has cost me, so it is up to you now. Beware. Now that the compass is made, I feel a great power resides in the direction it points to. Make sure you're ready to face whatever hides at your journey's end before you go.
We have questions.
Of course. I will try to answer anything you ask.
I'm to ask about Sage Tower and what I found there.
Okay, so what is your question? Interesting.
Yep.
And why on Thea would they do this?
We already had this conversation.
The elf frowns. Rid Thea of magic. Of course. Good, good. Now go and help secure a future for both Thea and mankind. I will try to follow you in spirit and offer aid if possible. But for now, have my blessing.
Okay, we got some speech and speech blessings. This could come in handy if we immediately go there, because there could be a speech test. And I suppose it's slightly better than fighting for us. Where's the expedition? Alright, let's move. It's a lot of enemies. Alright. Save it. Get attacked. Get rid of all that.
As you look around and admire the world, you see something of interest in the distance. You spot some smoke, as if coming from a chimney, somewhere up ahead. Perhaps there is a small settlement nearby.
That is intriguing, but we'll check it out on our way back. We can reach it.
You approach what looks like an animal lair. You feel strong magic protecting this place, but with the compass, you are able to see it and enter. Inside the lair, you see a stump of an enormous burnt-out tree and a gigantic snake-like creature intertwined around it. It has the long, slithering body of a snake and a forked tongue, yet its head is more like a drake. With sharp teeth and horned skull, it also hides wings on its back. It is staring right at you. So, saviors of Thea have finally slithered in. I waited a long while for this.
What is this place? It can't be Cosmic 3, surely?
Sure are you? And why is that? The Mother Tree does not reside in one place, silly mortal. And so, yes, this is her, in a way. I thought it fitting to snatch her seed and lay in wait right here. So, if you are victorious, the seed can be sown without delay. And if you follow another path, the mother will watch her defeat once more.
Who exactly are you? And you said victorious, so what, you are here to fight with us?
I don't know yet. I have many names. Some call me Worm, some Slibinas, Zmij, but you can call me Zmei the Devourer. It sounds more threatening that way, does it not?
I suppose, although as you said, it kind of wasn't the effect.
Damn, it did, didn't it? Oh well, Zmei will do. Who am I, you asked before? I am the ever-changing fate, the roll of the dice, the sudden storm of a clear day. Chaos, that is what I am.
Why do you care what happens to the seed or tree or Thea, in fact? Do you want to destroy it? Do you like the darkness?
Like the darkness, yes, I suppose so. But complete darkness, like it was before this seed started growing its tiny power. So I suppose I seek to throw us back into the void. A void is wonderfully chaotic, you see.
You said you don't know if he will attack us, so can we have the seed?
To your first statement, I say I am no fortune teller. Were you to leave right now, I will likely stay, or maybe not, who knows? To your second request, no. Now, before we continue our talk and address the possibility of confrontation, I advise you to decide if you are indeed ready. For if we proceed, and if I am victorious in either flesh or mind, you will seal the fate of your precious Thea. I do not like duels that are uneven, so last chance to come back when you're ready.
Let's try to kill it. There's a little more to talk about, Zmei. You stand in our way of our journey, and so we must stand against you. It's a lot of stuff. You might die to this, but we have a save, so let's go ahead and fight it. I've got 3 spearmen. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Oh yeah, he immediately will play, and he's very powerful. But 170 health, not insanely bad. Potentially. Try to use the spearman first. Yeah, that's a lot of garbage, and they are rather powerful. So we need to kill him, which means 41. We need like 60. I don't have 60. I really don't. I got actually a pretty bad roll, all things considered, yeah. That's not great. I could do this. First action that. Deploy this guy. Okay, so it's gonna be 50, 91. We need 12 more damage. Suppose we can do hammer. Hammer time? No, we can only first action level 6 character. Just super cheese. Alright. This guy only has a little bit of shielding, so we need to shield him. Then deploy whoever has the most. Shield them. A lot. And then deploy everyone. Two HP on that dude? Oh no. I guess the chances are not completely ridiculous.
You have defeated the Zmei. His monstrous body collapses with a thump and lies lifeless beneath your feet. But from beneath the carcass appears a much smaller worm, smiling at you as he speaks.
Sort of confused,
My, defeated by a bunch of villagers. Although it is a fate that great heroes share with me. I never thought a pitchfork could be my earthly undoing.
It's a reference to
Your
Witcher.
gods do laugh at me now. How I do love chaos. How I long to witness what wonderful fate humanity will bring us now. Well done, my friends. Here is your coveted cosmic seed. You place it on the tree's stump and paint this ancient rune with your own blood. The Zmei draws the symbol with his tongue. After that, this place will fall under a protection spell that even I won't be able to penetrate. In time, a long, long time, most likely several of your generations, the tree will grow once more. Or it will not. Its fate is in your hands. I shall watch your decision with pleasure, little one. With his last words, the Zmei turns around and disappears into thin air.
Decent crossbow, some dragon leather, nibblewood. Elf Wanderer got wounded. We got blessings of strength, which is actually not usually that great. A lot of stat boosts though, which is good. Elves got some folklore and magic, some strength. Yeah, you can do this. Bring back the light.
You walk up to the stump and place the seed in the center. You begin drawing the symbol. You notice that a group of non-humans stands close by, trying desperately to walk through some invisible barrier. You're not sure if it is the Zmei, the elf, or maybe the old sage that is helping you, but it matters not. You finish the ritual, and just like the Zmei said, the seed is absorbed into the tree's stump. Immediately, you see life return to the ancient wood, and a single, thin, long branch reaches out with a tiny green leaf, delicately rustling in the wind. You feel power growing in this place, power beyond any magic, life itself perhaps. The invisible force pushes you away, gently yet firmly. Slowly, the place becomes less and less material until it dissolves before your very eyes. You know you will not see it again, and yet hope grows in your hearts. It will take long years before Thea is restored to its former glory, but it is thanks to your efforts that it will be restored.
Job well done. As your appears, I've been watching your progress and rejoice at your success. Now I should join your family. Is that okay? Of course. Let's disassemble that and let's welcome Elven Mage in our group. Alright. And we could decide to just go ahead and call it here because we technically completed the game. There is still DLC stuff to do, but we could just end the game here. And I think it might be the best because if you continue playing, it will not be such a grand ending. It will just be, you know, do the Giants DLC, which, it's kind of fun, but it also doesn't have such a good ending. If you've never seen the ending, this is the best you can do. Let's do a poll. We don't have many viewers, but you let me know. So choices. I need to name the choices. Is the alternative just end or start a new run? I don't know yet. That's why I'm making the choices right now. Because technically this game can be played like 50 times until you max out all the gods. And we've got like 1 level for Svarog for all this, by the way. It's not a lot. Let's do 2 minutes. It'll be enough. So choices. 3 choices. One of them, the first one is end the playthrough, meaning we'll play something else next time. Then we have keep the save next stream, which means I cannot type in long things. So it's keep this save and play it again next time until we finish the DLC. But again, something to consider is this. This is the best complete ending you can get. The DLC is slightly less interesting. It's still okay, but it's not as good. And then play a fresh run next time, so we could, you know, start with another god or with Svarog again. Well, it depends. What do you want? Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. This is enough for a YouTube VOD. If it's any more, no one's gonna watch that. So even now it's kind of stretching it. So we won't play more now, definitely, because I also need to do some more editor work. So it's not what I can do right now, but you know, tomorrow perhaps, if you choose that. It's almost done, so you can use points to vote again, but even if it's few votes, that's also fine. Thea hasn't been extremely popular on stream, but I think at least it's gonna be on YouTube as VODs, which might actually be, you know, interesting to someone. But generally the stream attendance hasn't been really big. Okay, so fresh run next time, which means we call it here. So we'll end the game. Yes. And so we won, and we restored balance. Yes, we failed to conquer the Umbrage Lord and his Shadow Minions. That's what happens after the DLC. So, technically we failed, but we also completed the game, and the Cosmic Tree has been regrowing, and that's the most important part. Giants are another thing, and it kind of gives a purpose to all those weapons we made and all these things. So next time if we play again, we'll have to get all of that again. I'm gonna see Svarog. Svarog is now at this, and his next benefit would be Solar Vision. Your village starts with Advanced Watchtower already built, which is kind of okay. We also unlocked Morena, which is Goddess of Death and Rebirth. All villagers get 2 bonus to Folklore 3 Animal Kingship. Ada. Powerful of your villagers get 2 will and 1 intelligence and 3 health. 3 health is big. They gather and research faster. Seems pretty good, but Zoria is a warrior goddess. She's pretty cool. She looks rather insane, but she's good, I swear. Especially if you can get this bonus. This bonus is massive. So preferably we would like start a new run and then restart immediately, so we start with this and play around with this bonus, because this could make everything a bit stronger, and that's what you really want. Which with Svarog we had a bonus to speech and attractiveness. So, in any case, thanks for watching, and see you next time, probably tomorrow. Bye!